shades, classic cars and backyard grays, through market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Hey everybody, happy 4th. Whee! My flag. Got it. All right. Good to see you all in. Welcome in, welcome in. Much peace to you all and happy 4th once again. So, let's see here. Let's see who we got in here with me. We have, hold on, live chat. Be better that way. We have Moose, Tim. Hi Scotty, welcome in, which is check your pockets, Douglas. Simon, Tim, Moose. Yep, I think I said all of you like 4 times. Sorry, y'all. If somebody's lurking, welcome on in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If not subscribed, please do that as well. Okay, what was on the menu for tonight for us was spaghetti. So that's what we had for our 4th of July dinner. Who called you, Tim? Right in the middle of the song, right? Busted right out of the gate. Arroz con pollo, yummy. Ah, silly. She on her way home? It's 5 o'clock there, so I'm sure she's about getting ready to get in the car, maybe. Or she's got another hour. So I have my drinks. I have my snack. Popcorn. Big bowl, y'all. Big bowl. I thought I was out of my tequila, so I still have some sippy tequila left. It's like down here right now. And then cerveza. So I'm ready. The kids are upstairs. They helped me get my snacks and my drinks, and they left me alone. And I had put on Bloomberg TV, I think, in my post for the fireworks. Unfortunately, they're not doing it this year. If you have cable TV and you've got CW, 9 o'clock Eastern time, the Boston Pops will be on. If you've never watched it, watch it. It's a blast. They have the Charles River, the Esplanade. People come from all over the world, all over the United States. They come and hang out there. They have the fireworks, the big cannons being shot off by the military, music from the Boston Pops. It's just one big party, and it's so much fun to watch as well. Unfortunately, this will be the first year I don't get to watch it. So I don't have cable TV, and I don't have a streaming service other than what you call it, what's it called, Paramount, and Paramount, aka CBS, is not doing it. The Asian market. Well, she's crap out of luck. Hopefully, the Asian market's open tomorrow. Yeah, they do, Scotty, and I'm gonna miss it, and I'm so mad. 'Cause I don't have cable TV. I can't afford it. And I thought CW was free, but it's not free unless you got a streaming service. So that's out. And it used to be on Bloomberg TV, and I used to watch it there. Or if you're a society member of the Boston Co-ops, you might be able to watch it on their website with a donation or fee or whatever. But I'm not spending the money, so which sucks because this is the first time in, let's see, since 1974 that um I have not watched the Boston Pops Fourth of July. No, like I have all those free station, free whatever, but I did. There's no CBS there, and there's no, I mean, yeah, no CW there, no CBS. There's no way to watch it. The TV app doesn't give me any information. That's the first place I went to look. Bloomberg TV is not even advertising it. Then I went online to see where I can watch it, and they said CW and CBS, I think, but it's not on Paramount, so yeah, go figure. So I'm totally bummed on that regard. Anyway, I'm looking. I didn't see CW on there. I'll look again. Yeah, it's not on the TV app dot two. Yeah, no, but it's not. They're not playing on Bloomberg TV, Simon. They're playing on CW. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have that channel on mine. Um, Moose. Here, I'll present this real quick. I need my chat real quick too. Sorry, guys. Um, Yeah. Um. Shoot. Share. Here we go. Where is? There it is. Hold on. On. There we go. I was getting blinded here. Hey, Henry. Happy 4th of July to you, hun. All right. As you can tell, there's no CW right here. Hey, Peter. Hey, Ed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Eileen. Good to see you, sweetie. But I did find this site. Hold on, let me bring this site over here now. I did find this site, which is tvpass.org, and they do have a CW. They have two of them, San Diego and Columbia. So I'm just wondering if they have. Okay, here we go. They do. Hallelujah. Hey, Silver Creek. Welcome in, sweetheart. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. I can watch the. I can watch it. I can watch it, y'all. tvpass.org for free TV. There's one for you, Moose. Woohoo! Okay, I'm happy. All right, this one does not have it. All right, who's calling me? All right, hold on, Moose. The Moose is awesome. Thank you, thank you. He pointed to another page. They put the for CW on that TV app, but both locations I can watch it now. So, woohoo! All right, hey, Pat, welcome in, honey. Let me see. I gotta get my book out here, my name book, because I gotta put Silver Creek in there with his new name. If he's not already in here, and I just forgot. Where is my other book in my book in name? Oh no, this is my book in names, I think. That's it. Don't go flying off on the things here. I need Silver Creek's channel here. Hold on. Hey Ralph, welcome in, hun. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a second. I gotta do something real quick. Um Simon, hold on, or Moose. I should have told you on the phone. Dang it. Um, hold on. All right, where did Silver Creek go? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do this. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. All right. Silver Creek is now the Aquatic News Network. All right. Now I got you. Now I've got you in my book of names. Whoa, wait a minute. When did that happen? Oh my goodness. That just happened? Yes, the Book of Many Names. I have two books actually, Simon. Book of Many Names and Address Book. They all have to go into one book. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. See, I don't get all my news comes off of progressive TV on YouTube and whatever is thrown out there. And I haven't seen anything come out. Where is oh crap, I don't have any paper towels. Dang it. Yeah, we just had rain come through here, but not like that. I really hope there's some news on these kids and it's not bad news. Oh wow. I don't wish that on any family. It's rained for three days, but not hard. Yeah, but you got all that when it's got no place to drain and the ground is saturated. It's been all over Facebook today. Yeah, see, I don't go on Facebook that much. I mostly sit here on YouTube all day, every day that I'm home. All right, so I just messaged Moose. I need to message a couple other people. Um, where are you, Simon? There you are. My apologies, guys. I just want to make sure um some people know what's up. All right, guys, hold on. Thank you. All right. Hey, Marines and Army Mom. Yeah, if you talk to Tim and Moose, Simon, they'll tell you. Okay, it's taken care of. No, it's all good. It's okay. I'll talk to you about it another time. Anyway, so yeah, Tim, and I did the big thing last time with that name. So change the name, comes back. But oh well. Anyway, I got my popcorn, got my adult beverages. I might be starting my adult beverages now and not later. What fan? Did I charge the fan? No. Oh, no, no, no. I have not charged it. I need to. I like that new fan actually, but I got to charge it. I really need to charge it up. And I like that it's got lights and everything on it too. Now that it's hurricane season, I need to get my crap together. I always wait for the last second. Like I need to go and get two more things of water. We're down to 40, 50 bottles. I like having three complete stacks or four stacks. Let me see. I time people out for the longest possible time. YouTube lets me. Yeah, I've done that before too, but I needed to go the extra mile on that one, and I did. So it'll be a while yet. It'll be a while until I had the roughest day I think today and last night. That wound on the bottom of my foot is aggravating me. It's tender again. Hey, back. Um, off and on, up and down all night. Go to the bathroom, like you need to know. But that's what happens. You get older. Just be aware, y'all. When you get older, you go to the bathroom about 50 times a night. And I got up at 6 and went back to bed till like 9. Yeah, yeah, Marines. Yep, it's blowing. I can hear it hitting things up there. Um, and then I got up, sat in my chair, watched the video. I was asleep in the middle of the video. It was just running. I had to go back and watch it again. Fell asleep again to the video. So all I've been doing in my chair is sleeping in my chair all day long. This chair is not the most comfortable chair in the world, but I'm like, why can't I get it together? It's like happy 4th of July to me. Wake up and sleep in my chair all day. Hey, Steven. Good to see you, hon. I know that a bunch of people are at Ridge Life. Usually they're at another location. There you go, Simon. Yeah. You too, Tim? Yeah, it's rough. And I'm like, I don't have diabetes, so in that regard, the wound should heal. It's just very, very tender because of that cut. I used to have calluses on the bottom of my feet, and as I got lately, I've had like no calluses, which is weird because I always walk barefoot. And yeah, so now I have this like L shape that's been trying to heal, and it's closed. It's just very, very tender, right? I wish I could sleep in that thing, but with the stupid pillows coming in this way on the arms, I can't sit in it. Apparently, it's comfortable. Yeah, the desk chair, recliner, wherever you just end up passing out. So I didn't get to go pay my bills. Not that I had to worry about, all I had to do was run into Comcast, Xfinity, whatever you want to call it. Go to the machine and pay my bill that way. Drop off my light bill at the drop off box and just run into the post office and slide it through the slot. But my daughter was too tired, didn't want to go anywhere, so she slept all day. Yeah, 4 hours, like 4 hours of sleep. It's true. As you get older, it's like your sleep pattern gets less, or it gets broken up, or you're up and down going to the bathroom. It's like, why don't they tell you any of this stuff as you're growing up? It's like our kids don't know what they're in for. It's now reverse roles with my kids. They're taking care of me when I was taking care of them. Hey, Emily. Happy 4th, honey. Emily's got to work tomorrow. She's not sure how long she'll be with us, but she's working tomorrow. Hey, Linda. No, no. I'm gonna put that on my list of words you can't say anymore. 9 a.m. is not bad. I go to the cottage at 7 a.m. and I'm not supposed to be there till 9. I go at 7 in the morning. I get there about 7:15. Got everything turned on, started up, checked messages, pulled charts. Welcome back, Moose. Check if any birth certificates have to be done. Well, I can do that at home before I leave, but I go there twice a week. That's not too bad of a day. Sometimes I do a 9 hour day at the cottage. Sometimes a 7.5, 8 hour day. 2 days a week. Volunteering for my cousin. Yeah, see, there's another one. 3.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, it sucks. No, like I said, nobody tells you this as you get older. All right, I'm having some beer. I'm stuffing myself. You're watching me eat. This is the bar. So pass the popcorn around, y'all. Have some popcorn. I'm in one of those moods today. But if you can watch it, you're making your own popcorn. I have an air popper in the cabinet. Actually, I gotta find it and buy some more. Buy some kernels. But I'm using the Pop Secret. It's a Pop Secret, yeah. Pop Secret movie theater popcorn. Violent snowflake mode activates. Where's my Wonder Twin? Where is Eddie? Yeah, I got an air popper for my aunt one year. It's pretty cool. Yeah, he's my Wonder Twin. Oh, if you all could say, I'm not super religious and stuff, so please don't use that against me. But Molly, Pest Hunter's best catch, Jason's wife, she lost her stepdad last night, I think, or the night before. I think we paid like $20 for it. At Kohl's. Hey Jerry, I wonder if he's got his tacos.
Nope, no tacos tonight. We had barbecued ribs.
Ah, And I have some.
I smoked 2 ribs, 2 racks of ribs.
I have 2 racks in there, and I was like, "Come on, let's make some let's make the racks and mashed potatoes and gravy and stuff like that." No, because we would have done it in the oven. No, we're out. We don't want to do ribs anymore. We don't want any more pork. I'm like, no, I am having these ribs before hurricane season starts or hurricane comes. We got to make them.
Well, I didn't show my racks, but you know, I didn't even record my racks.
Well, you don't have to record every rack. Some racks are different than others.
Yeah, I
Some are
know.
smaller and bigger.
I didn't record the racks tonight. I just smoked them and we ate them. They're all gone too. We didn't have any left over.
You felt the shockwave from that one. Sorry, all the way to Washington. Ooh, you made baby back ribs, potato salad, coleslaw, baked beans rolls, and a big chuck. Dang it! Do you deliver? Do you have any leftovers? That's a good dinner. That's my kind of
Hey
dinner.
Tim,
Hi, hanging out with Jen. Welcome in.
how come I don't see all the chat?
I don't know.
I don't see it in the talk studio. I don't see Linda's in here yet. I don't. Tim saying hi.
That's
Wow.
weird. What's the time? No, yeah. What's the time you see?
32 minutes and 57 seconds that you're in there here.
I'm saying,
7:30 on the talk.
okay.
I see M saying hanging out with Jen,
There you go.
but I didn't see Tim saying hello. Wow, that's weird. It's picking and choosing.
On Talk Studio, you have to. Wait a minute. The 3 dot thing. That's over in YouTube for live chat. He's in Talk Studio. Hello, Terry. Good to see you, hun. That's Madwood. If anybody's wondering, Terry got hacked.
Who got hacked?
Terry, aka Madwood.
Oh,
That's him with the wrench.
excuse me.
Let's see. What did Peter say? I'm gonna start getting my snacks ready for the fireworks. I'm gonna make sure I get a parking spot. Nice.
You don't need one. You just look out the window. You'll be able to see mine.
I'm gonna put on CW on another browser and watch the Boston Pops.
I bought a cake yesterday that has 100 shots, and it's supposed to last over 3 minutes. So
Nice.
That's all we're doing is that I bought that one cake and I'm shooting the one cake off. That's it. That was $70 for the one cake.
No rigging. What do you mean no rigging?
Oh, excuse me.
I didn't rig the last one, Jen.
Hey, you were on Big Matt's last night.
Yep.
Did he talk about his meetup that he's gonna do, or is he still doing it, or is he not?
He's still doing it. He's still doing it. They're getting things together. Not till next year, anyway.
Any date yet at all?
I didn't ask him. I need to ask him.
Well, the reason I asked that is because Gail at Southern Living is going to do a meetup, and she doesn't want to do it on this, and she's doing it down there in Texas. And she doesn't want to do it the same time Matt's doing his. She's thinking about doing hers in March or April. Excuse me, March or April. And I knew that Matt was talking about his like in April. So
right.
Oh.
We have to ask him. That's all. Oh, speaking of Matt, dang it.
Hey, Glenn, how are you?
You got your popcorn? Woo! All right, hold on. I need to pull up. Dang it. All right, I need to pull up. Where is it? What do I need to pull up, you guys? Mail. I need to grab the link. I'm losing it.
Dang it. Excuse me.
Why are you so tired?
I sat here and edited 3 videos today.
That would do it. Um,
3 videos and 3 shorts I edited today.
wow. Okay, I sent the link out. So how come it's not showing up? Did I send it on to Yahoo or something? No.
You emailed it to me.
I know, and I just went into my email to send, and it's not even showing that I sent it to y'all. I'm like, what's up with that? All right, I gotta do it the classic way. I got.
So no devil dog tonight either, huh?
I don't know where he is. Hey, Karen, welcome in, hon. Let me grab this copy, and he's probably out and about with the kids and getting ready for fireworks.
Hey, Arlene.
Not Eddie,
Karen
but
Catalucci.
Matt. Here is my link to the live.
Linda Peterson. Ralph.
All right, I put in there. We have some questions for you if you have time. Come in for a quickie. What did I do? Okay.
Dang, I gotta stop yawning.
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
But I also had a really good. I had like 6 good naps today, so you know.
Yesterday, I woke up I took a nap about 8 o'clock to 8:30. I woke up and Susan was gone. She had gone to bed at 8:30, and so I came in here and sat here and did some stuff on the computer, and then I went to bed.
Hmm. Oh, look! I got a message from Jerry.
You did?
Hmm. You messaged me at 1:30 this afternoon.
Oh,
Guys, what time will you be going? Will you be live? I'll be at Gale's at 5.
yeah. I got Gail's it was at 5, and Jan's was at 6, and then yours was up.
Yep.
I thought you'd have Devil Dog in here and a bunch of other people.
So did I, but nope. Thank you, Karen. The package went out on the second. She said.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate that.
I can't wait to see the. The only thing you have left is the Instagram. I was hoping you hold on to that one. Stupid hackers. I might be full on popcorn tonight. Popcorn, beer, and tequila. I want to know where Eddie is. Let me
I don't
message Jamie. Maybe he's at a cookout.
know. Now I got Tim yawning. Sorry, Tim. I don't know. That just came out of nowhere all of a sudden.
Let's see. Everyone is wondering where Dee Dee is in chat. She'll let me know if they're at a cookout. He could be. I would say he could be working, but he's not working. So I'm wondering if he is with T Rock or Daryl. You know.
No telling. I
Or
talked to Ralph today.
Oh, good.
Yesterday. I can't remember if that was today or yesterday now.
Jen, you got a new subscriber.
I think yesterday.
Hanging out with Jen. I can't do diamond painting. The diamonds are just too small. Oh yay!
Hey,
Hey. I've not heard. Oh, there we go. Popcorn. Woo! Everybody got their popcorn. Oh, yeah, Friday night is popcorn night. Have your snacks. If I went to the store, I would have had my Twizzlers and my M&Ms too. But my daughter did not want to go to the store. My son's like, forget it. So I was homebound because I can't push myself in a wheelchair with my
Can you hear
shoulders.
me?
So now I can.
I don't know what's going on. I lost the internet and I lost my camera completely.
Go out and come back in.
All
Yep,
right.
Bruce got his popcorn too. I'll bring you back up. I'm like, popcorn. I need snacks. My son made spam today. We got the 25% less salt one. Cut them thin and fried them like crispy. So good.
Guess who?
And eggs. Taco! Taco!
He's been a bad boy.
Where'd you do, Taco?
You see his paw?
Uh-huh.
Right there.
What is it?
And someone on his butt right there.
What? Paint? Paint?
Yeah.
Taco!
His mouth was all blue and green, whatever the color is. Yesterday. He's licking the salt off my finger from the popcorn.
Spam fries?
Hey. What's up, Tim?
I gotcha. Well, you know a lot of good people between the barbecue community and homesteading community. I'm sure if you asked a bunch of people, they would reach out and help you. Yeah, about Nightbot and all that kind of stuff. Like I have extra cheddar goldfish, nice. I have Simon and Ryan and England. Hey Chris. Okay, stop, baby. And then I also have Double Dog. DJ was helping me, but he quit. He's like, I'm not doing it anymore. But he did that a while ago. Like I didn't ask him to do much of anything because I hate asking people for help. I do. Even in regular life, I hate it. Oh, okay, you have it set up now. And a good thing is live. So if you can handle being in front of a camera, it took me a long, long time to be in front of a camera because I was always the wallflower at any kind of social event. I don't I don't do well with large crowds. You'll see after a while I'll be like, what do I talk about? Come on, guys, help me talk because I'm just not good at starting a conversation.
Arlene said Taco was painting. Yeah, he painted all over the floor.
Does he have little paw prints?
No, just big old giant smears on the ground.
Next time you do that, get a piece of stationery, put his paw print on there, frame that little puppy. I know, Linda. He doesn't hang on YouTube that much. He's on Discord, TikTok. He does his lives through Discord now through his OB. What is it? It's not OB. What's it called?
OBS. OBS.
OBS. I knew I was missing a letter. That's like didn't sound right. But he got his haircut. He did. We still talk from time to time on Facebook. He got his haircut. He's all spiffy. Got the beard all trimmed up. Looks good. I was just saying the other day, well, yesterday too. I think on somebody's live. I'm eating the house down. I'm like, do I need to go back to smoking cigarettes? And everybody's like, don't start your cigarette smoking again. Okay, fine. You off Facebook now? I go from time to time because I have family there. If I'm going to post anything that has to do with YouTube, I'll only post it to the YouTube crowd. Taco. Taco. What's with that pose?
You just stay like this.
It's so funny. It won't let you back up. What the hell?
Hey, come on, go.
Excuse me.
There you go. There's somebody
What?
here.
I was like, what the heck was that?
That was my protector.
Okay, Jerry. It won't let him up on Streamlab Talk Studio. Wow. Did you piss somebody off? Cujo's on the loose. I know, me too, Jen. I was like, whoa. Last night I had no audio. Oh, that stinks. Having no moose. Having no moose. Having no moose stinks. And I'm not even that drunk. I've had 3 sips of a beer.
You have
Come
no.
on now. I think I need to drink some more. Maybe my tongue will come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get your brain cells all in order.
Yeah. The brain cell. The half a brain cell that I have left. It's it's been quiet here. Usually we'll hear a lot of fireworks. And my daughter mentioned that today. She goes, Mom, did you hear any fireworks yesterday? I go, no. She goes, I haven't heard much. We usually it starts in June and we haven't heard anything. It's been so
Yeah.
quiet.
I've been here with a few, but as soon as the sun goes down and gets completely dark, it's when it's gonna start
Yeah,
around here.
but we here usually the like our neighbors behind the townhouse community, there's a couple of houses behind the daycare.
Hmm.
And I don't know exactly how many. And then on the other side there's a couple, and then there's a whole community right at the bottom of the hill that's like 50 or so houses, and we'll hear it from there to here. Then we'll hear it from the street next door, one over from us, and then we'll hear from the college area. We don't hear anything. It's like it's so quiet.
Yeah, our house is like right in the center of the neighborhood, so there's like blocks probably that way and a few that way, and then
Yeah,
empty field this way, and then empty field that way, but it's a highway. So we'll see behind, in front of us and behind us, we'll see fireworks.
yeah. I don't get to see it. Like I get to see the low, the high ones like over the townhouse right here, like ours. People just shooting off. But like any big extravaganza, I don't get to see, which is fine with me. I'd rather watch the Boston Pops and watch it that way over the Charles River. So if you guys can get CW at 9 o'clock Eastern time, watch the fireworks over the Charles and the music, the Boston Pops. It's so good. They ha-
Got 13 minutes.
I just heard a loud boom. I'm like, was that thunder or was that firework? Um, I forgot who Boston Pops who's on tonight. On the Esplanade. Who's the host? Not the host, but who's whatchamacallit, celebrities that are going to be on it tonight. Yeah, thousands gather for this. I know because I've been there. Your town having fireworks on Sunday. That's cool. Streaming and TV. Let's see. For you all that are streaming on TV. Tubu has got it, but you have to be a paying member of Tubu. BSO.org, which is the Boston Pops site. Boston's WHDDH TV channel 7. Last year they had it on Bloomberg TV, and they also have it on the CW tonight. So they'll have Leanne Rhymes will be singing, Belle Biv DeVoe, and then they're gonna be singing Poison. Yes. And
Hey,
then I love that song. And then Leslie Odom Jr. from Broadway.
Jen, kitchen is, I would say, 90% done. Tomorrow, maybe, I think my cousin's gonna come over and actually anchor down the countertops, and then next week, probably work on the tile, and then
There we go.
Then I start saving up for the flooring.
I had to restart my computer. Everything was blank. I had a blank screen. Both screens were blank, and every time I try to
Nice
start
to
it,
see you.
it's not there. Weird.
Oh wow. Well, if you guys can watch the Charles River Boston Pops tonight, please do, because I'm going to put it on over here too and watch it with y'all. I'm not going to be able to play it because I don't want to get, you know, I don't want my live to be gone.
Can you share and just take off the sound?
I don't know because it might be copyrighted. You know what I mean? Even though other channels they're not getting any ads from it, I'm not getting paid money from it because I'm not doing ads. But I don't want to take the chance. I mean, I could make it private and not have to worry about that. But then nobody gets to see, you know. Wait, what did Moose just say about Leon Rhymes? She's on which channel? She is on one either The Voice or one of the talent shows in another country.
What's that?
I'm Leon Rhymes as a judge. It's not like somebody I'd go and watch, you know. But I'm trying to remember who's. Let's see, who she is. What show she's a judge for? The Voice, the UK judge. She's with Tom Jones and Will I Am from Black Eyed Peas. I love, I love Tom Jones.
Hey,
I
Randy
mean,
Cat. I don't.
it's so,
This is weird tonight.
and that's being weird tonight.
Yeah, it's still spinning on Facebook. I shut
I've
it
had
all
that.
down, started it all back up. So
I've had that before.
yeah, Ralph tells me I should do it every other day or so, but I do it like once a week.
I need to bring out my laptop, but I just don't have any room on my desk. She does, Moose. That she does. Have you guys heard of Home Free? It's an all male a cappella group. And then there's what's the other what's the other one? Uh, um Pentatonics, I think it's called.
I've heard of them.
Yeah. The guy, one of the guys that was on there did a song with no, I'm not doing medication while I'm drinking tequila and beer. Um there was another group,
Sounds like a song.
home
Medication, tequila, and beer.
no, the song is oh my god, Johnny Cash song. Oh my god. I'm losing my brain. See, I'm not drinking. I'm straight.
It's old age.
I got you watching who, Moose? Yeah, it's definitely old age. Home free. Oh, home free. Ring of Fire. Yes, thank you. Yes, watch the Ring of Fire. The a cappella group is. They've got new singers now with them from that group, right? From that original group. But you have to listen to that song, Ring of Fire. They're amazing. And then they did one. Yes, yep, home free. They did one with the Oak Ridge Boys too, Elvira, all a cappella, and it was really, really good. Yeah, I watched them. There was a contest of a cappella groups that that were all like competing against each other. And I heard these guys and I'm like, oh, they're good. They're gonna go a long way. And they end up winning. And I was just like, yes. Hey, Sibby. Welcome in, sweetie. Are you driving, heading home, or are you officially home? Because the Asian market was closed. Couldn't get pig's feet. I can't believe somebody said pig's feet. Why couldn't it have been like ham hocks?
Because it's not the hawk, it's the foot.
I know. Oh man, Tim, that sucks. Vet appointment tomorrow. Hey, baby, look who's behind you. That face. Oh yeah, get some sugar in you. I know some people that have to keep. Yeah, that's a good one too. I've listened to just about all their songs.
Guess there's some flooding down in Texas.
Yeah, there's 20 kids missing from
Yeah.
all girl camp.
I heard there's 13 confirmed deaths already.
I hope none of them were those kids.
They haven't found anything of those kids. Eddie said he's working.
Simon, what's on your popcorn?
My face.
No, what's like sprinkled all over it? Or is that
Oh,
just butter?
it's the cheddar cheese kind.
Gotcha. Up, the fireworks are starting to go off.
Hmm.
Driving. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Yes, Cecilia, they are. I can't find no.
Kerrville's not that far from us, maybe an hour,
Oh, he's working on the grow pen.
and they got a lot of rain, like a ton of rain, but over here not that much.
Okay, hun.
Yeah, there's a lot of camping sites, a lot of campgrounds over there, several different
Enjoy
ones.
your dinner. Yeah, that's scary. I guess the rain stopped because I just heard a couple of firecrackers going off. 12 inches of rain. Damn, that's a lot of rain.
Yep, a foot. I heard a whole foot.
Yep,
Up, Jamie.
we've had some rain, but it hasn't been that much. I have a bucket that I collect water in, and it's had about a couple of inches.
Oh, there goes. Oh, you're gonna see me jumping, you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, jump, jump,
I
jump!
just did that. The booming is happening outside. Um, Eddie and Jamie are working on the grow out pen.
I just said that.
Oh, did I say that?
Did you hear me?
Mm-mm.
He texted me back. He said they're working on the grow pen
What is a grow pen? Is it for animals or is it
for the chickens to keep them, from getting eaten up by other stuff. Just a little grow pen.
I gotcha.
They stay there until they get bigger, then they go out and to the big pen.
Yeah, so I watch Cog Hill, so they have like their containers, the for them to go into after they're born. They go in there under the heating lamp, but then they got
And
another
that's
one
a
that's a little
brooder.
bit.
Those are brooders. These are after the brooders.
Well, then they have the bigger one, and then they take them to the bus. They call it the bus, the chicken bus, and they have a section in there that's open but closed off to the other roosters and the other roosting hens, so they can go in there and they've got their roosting and all that kind of stuff. So they go there until they get a little bit bigger and get to know where they have to come in and out, and then she,
And
she
he
lets them
said
out with the rest.
it's been raining there. He's been fighting the rain all day.
That is.
Yeah.
That sucks. Hey, Jason, welcome in, hun. And they say Washington gets a lot of rain. We haven't had that for a year. Washington needs rain because summer's coming. That means danger to forest fires.
Well, Texas has been in a drought for a while. They need rain too.
Yeah.
The problem is where they're getting the rain is not where they have the drought. I think it's kind of weird that our rains this year are downpour rains. They're not just there's no gentle raining. They're all downpours.
Weather has changed a lot in the last couple of
Yeah,
years. Well, more than the last couple of years. The last 20 years, rain has changed a lot. The weather has changed. The patterns have changed.
yeah.
It's shifting.
We used to have ducks and geese fly over here in the wintertime, and I haven't seen a goose in 4 or 5 years.
Hmm. Yeah, things have changed a lot. They said that even Tornado Alley has shifted.
Yep, that's okay. I don't mind it shifting. It can shift over. It can shift over down there next to more of Arkansas and Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Mississippi. They can have it.
Hey, Eddie, welcome in, sweetheart.
There he is. Look at that. I talked him into coming up.
I appreciate it. Look at me. I think I'm going to call him Sparkles from now on.
Sparky.
Sparky. See all the sparkles around him?
You can't call him Sparky. That's my llama's name.
That's your llama's name? Yeah, but then Eddie doesn't spit like a llama, so he's okay.
He does.
He does too spit.
Spits in a cup.
Yeah, that's a cup. I think Karen said, I had a windstorm yesterday and thunderstorm lost a huge branch from a tree close to my house. Scary. Yeah, very scary. Hey, I found Eddie. Poor Eddie. What have you been working on today besides the grow pen, Eddie?
His grumpiness.
I don't know if he's not listening.
I think he's listening.
Yep. He's working on his grumpiness.
Hmm. And he's hot. He's been sweating. You can see it. It was a very. Oh, we hit 100 in the heat index, I think, earlier today. Yeah, he just walked in. He's hot. He hasn't answered us yet. He's still trying to cool down. Let's see what the temperature is outside. 86 at 9 o'clock at night. It's hot. Humidity 68%. And the wind is 3 miles per hour. And it rains. But it stopped, obviously, because if people are shooting off fireworks. Speedy Gonzalez over there with the texting with the fingers on the phone. Anybody that can tap faster than me on the phone is a Speedy Gonzalez. Oh my gosh. Let's hit it all at once. Poor Nightbot's going to have a breakdown.
80.
We're hotter than you.
Yeah, it's been cool because of the rain.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Molly. How are you, honey? Poor Eddie. Every time we tried to put in weather, somebody else puts it in. I'm doing it, Eddie. Steak and salmon for dinner. Nice. There, 80 degrees for him, too. Humidity is 87%. 5 mile per hour south-southeast winds. And let me go back up to Simon for a second for his wind. Where'd it go?
We're warmer than they are.
East southeast at 8 miles per hour, 82%. Yeah, no kidding. And then for Moose, it is 69 degrees. Totally jealous. At 3 miles per hour, 58% humidity. And New Rochelle, where Emily is, it's 76 degrees. With in New York, at 5 miles per hour, humidity is 44%. You guys have low humidity.
Jerry,
Probably,
I guarantee you it's hotter here.
Says
I've-
you guys say 80. I say 82 here.
Dude, my shirt was sopping with sweat, and I went and changed shirts, and this one is sopping in sweat. I haven't taken a shower, bro. My
That's a
hair
problem.
is freaking wet.
You said it, dude, not me. Yeah,
All right,
your
Des.
humidity's
Good
high.
night.
I think.
Good night, Des. I'm going to take a shower.
come back after your shower.
No,
Yeah, it's high. Its humidity is 87%. We're only at 69% humidity.
He's gone. Like, he's not even in the basement. Oh, no, he's in the basement.
Here. Yeah, he's got more humidity down there than we have. That's because all the rain they've been getting.
dude, I'm telling you, my freaking glasses had sweat all over it. It's ridiculous.
I've been there. I understand. That's how it was last week.
And then
Where
it's
Jason
been
is?
raining.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's been
Listen,
raining off and on all day. And every time we try to get this thing done, it freaking rains on us. Or, I'm working until 8:30 at night with Sammy, and so I can't work on it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the humidity is what's making you sweat so much.
Yeah.
Look at that one, 100% humidity.
Yeah, that means it's
It means
raining.
it's raining.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That means it's raining.
Oh, I know. This is what Jason put in. And
Simon,
then,
where's Taco?
You just had him a second ago.
Well, yeah, he's getting the rain. Jason's getting the rain that we were getting earlier because it blew across, and he's east of us. It was going west to east, well, southwest to northeast, and so it's blowing what we got earlier. He's getting now.
Well, Eddie, did you hear about the 12 inches down there in San Antonio?
Kerrville.
Now, I don't want to talk about no 12 inches in San Antonio.
Oh, Kerrville. 12 inches of
wait a
rain.
minute.
12
Yeah,
inches.
you didn't get a link? Oh, my God.
Simon, why you been telling Jerry that stuff for, bruh?
I saw that on the news. It wasn't him.
Dang!
It makes the news, man.
The news is talking about Simon and his 12 inches?
No, it wasn't Simon. 12 inches
Yeah,
of
it's
rain.
it's on its way.
What?
I thought I sent him a link, and I didn't.
I hope
Who?
it stays down. It's down.
Gary.
Who?
Gary.
Oh, what's up,
Hey,
Gary?
Bell Group.
Be right back.
All right, Gary, I just sent it to you, honey. Sorry about that.
What's up, Ralph? Hoorah. Hoorah, Jason. Hoorah, Demoose. Hoorah. Who else? M. I don't know who else. Hoorah, Steven.
There goes another boom.
Oh, yeah, they're out here bad.
I haven't gone out. It's still too light here.
Yeah, I got my first shirt hanging over the bathtub in there drying out. And then I just put this one on maybe 30, 45 minutes ago. Went outside and was going to do some more stuff. And
Hey, Kitty May.
we'll finish it tomorroa. Hoorah, Karen.
Hello, Judy
Hoorah,
May calling.
Judy May.
See, I was smart. I was
As long as
smart.
it don't
See,
rain.
I got I got my tank top lounge dress, my short sleeve, no sleeve shirt, and then my sweater. I was not gonna die. Hey, Brett. Happy 4th to you too, hun.
Hoorah, carrot ass.
Hit those thumbs up, y'all.
Did you send the link to Gary?
hmm
Oh, there he is. Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Oh,
Look,
Gary.
Gary's got a scooter.
Did you break a leg?
Yeah.
He needs to put an engine on it.
Oh, there it is.
Look at them sexy things.
What'd you do?
Well, broke a bone in my foot and twisted my ankle.
Who you're chasing?
I was chasing somebody who had escaped.
So
Well,
what happened in the line of duty?
it happened in the line of duty, so
You get a purple. You get a Purple Heart for that.
no, it's not the military; it's police department. So,
He gets time off with pay.
well,
Get a letter of commendation or something. You know.
no. In fact, I'm worried about Luke keeping my job, but I am on workman's comp, and one of the conditions the doctor put on there said I couldn't drive. Well, I ain't got no way to go back and forth to work. I can't, with no way to get back and forth to work, I can't go to work.
Well, you can't lose your job for that.
I don't know. People find ways.
Are they mad because you didn't catch the guy, or did you catch him?
Well, I didn't catch him. No, in fact, we went down in the ditch. I don't even know if I can talk about this, but as long as I don't say anything about the patient, I guess. Maybe.
Don't mention names.
Anyhow, I ain't gonna say. I don't even know if I could name him any. But we went
You have
down.
to be careful of HIPAA violations.
Right, it would be a HIPAA violation. But I was in a ditch, and it was wet and muddy, and my foot twisted, and I landed, down in the ditch.
His foot went one way, his body went the other.
That's about right.
Okay, so you gotta be careful. Things happen in threes, and your brother had his house burned down. You broke your leg, and so there's one more thing. The other shoe hasn't hit the ground yet.
Gary,
Well,
shut up! Don't wish bad luck on him.
I'm not wishing bad luck on him. I'm just saying it happens in threes. Be prepared.
well, other than that, everything's going good. I expect. So, anyhow, it's been a little while since I've been on a live stream. I figured, hey, I could take the advantage of the moment and maybe get a drink.
You know who?
A drink. I only drink when I'm live streaming.
Hey, Tiffany.
Oh, so is that it? That's part of sobriety, staying off live streams?
No, it just happens to be an added bonus to being on a live stream.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, I was in a cast for 10 days. At first, they told me, the fellow I talked with told me that something about using the crutches, and I said, well, he said, well, you use the crutches if your foot's hurting. It really wasn't hurting. The only time it hurts is when the doctor presses on 3 spots, and there is a bone that's broken
Well,
in
tell
there.
the doctor not to push in those spots. What's wrong with him?
It's a her, so you got to
What's
kind
wrong
of
with her?
Well, it's a female doctor, I guess, to begin with. And secondly,
Hey, I like female doctors.
well, I'm glad you do.
He liked it when they told him to turn his head and cough.
But anyhow, it was. He said. Anyhow, when I came back for the doctor's appointment, follow-up appointment, a few days later, she said that he didn't put that, or he said he put something totally different down in the paperwork. That was just, I think it was practice, nurse practitioner or something like that.
No.
But anyhow,
Jason.
but it's a soft bone in the foot.
He's telling Susan that you broke your leg.
Yeah, I was telling Susan about Gary broke it because she asked me, is that Gary on there? Because we haven't
Sure.
seen him in a while.
Well, I don't know how much I ain't gonna do a whole lot of live streaming. I've been on live streams. I just ain't saying much. In fact, typically I'm just lurking.
Well, I'm glad you came up on mine because I've missed you on a Friday night. I am sad that it's because of your broken foot, but I'm also glad you're here.
How much time was left over after 3?
Happy 4th, everybody.
Just so you all know, the Boston Pops on CW has started. So if you have CW, put it on and watch some
Man.
fireworks tonight. CW channel.
I rather watch my own.
Hey, Gary, why don't they make those scooter things like bigger, like where they don't tip over as easy?
Well, it's hard enough to get this thing around the house. And, if you made it wider, it'd make it even harder. Hey, Simon, I can only feel for what you go through, because it's bound to be a whole lot, more difficult than what this is. But even as slim as this thing is, it is a pain in the ass getting around.
He don't care about you, Des.
Is that
Just
the
Simon.
Well, Des too. I'm sorry, I'm not going to.
so is that the kind that you have to ride around on your knee, or
Yeah, it's a knee scooter. And yeah, and it's anybody that has to go through this is I can only imagine how frustrating that is, because every time you turn around, it's hard to do anything in this thing. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but you'd get used to it, because Simon's freaking he whips around in that wheelchair.
hey Gary, have Bill to push you around when you're down in Texas?
Have Belt Loop do what?
Have Eddie push you around when you're in Texas?
Well, hopefully I'll be healed by the time I go down to Texas.
Yeah,
the next
take
trip.
it with you.
That's not a bad idea, but it's just getting anywhere around in here is kind of it's very difficult. And hey, Tim, good to see you, brother. And hey, everybody on there, good to see y'all. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see. I can't really see the chat, and it's not an ideal situation. But right now, I got my leg propped up here on this little scooter thing, and they got plenty. Go ahead.
If Panchuco was here, I'd take a drink.
Okay, but might as well
I
get.
got what's left of mine.
Which bottle is
I'm
that?
saving for the 4th of July.
Let me see. I know I got a shot glass around here somewhere.
Me, Simon?
What bottle? What bottle is that?
It's Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Select, and it's the 249th. You can't
Well,
really
have a
take
good night. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow night at Eddie's.
Marine Corps birthday. It's etched.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Pat, Judy May.
What is that? 113 proof, or
It's 47% alcohol.
Okay.
Let's see. That'd be. Let's see. 47. That'd be what? 98.5%.
84%.
84%.
Judy was like, wait, I'm going to go get my shot.
94%.
That's what I was thinking. 90. It would be around 90.
Yep.
Yeah, 94%.
Because typically,
Double.
94 proof.
Yeah.
Not percent. If it's 47%, that would be 94%. 94 proof.
Yeah.
Correct.
Proof is typically double the percentage.
Correct.
Although I don't know why that is. It's just one of those little things that stuck in my head from you. So what y'all got going on?
Yeah, you're right. It says it right here, 94 proof.
Yeah, right in the bottom.
Hey, the Navy's birthday is 250 years.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Marine Corps birthday this year is 250th too. November 10th,
Yeah.
1775.
I got 249.
No, this bottle is 249, which was last year's birthday. This year it's 250.
Lou says
and-
249.
And I might go to Pennsylvania this year.
You ain't going nowhere.
Send you the picture
Single
of the,
barrel select.
They won't let you out of Texas.
It says single barrel. It says single barrel select Tennessee whiskey is a signature offering in our single barrel collection with subtle notes of caramel, spice, bright fruit notes, and sweet aromatics. No, no, seriously, if I get the opportunity this year, I'm going to Philadelphia.
I believe it when
November
I see it.
because that is the 250th Marine Corps birthday.
Well,
They
that's about the
and
time I'm supposed to be down there for the Ren Fest.
and they're reopening Tun Tavern, where the Marine Corps was formed. And so,
I sent you that challenge coin, right, with the golden ticket for
yeah,
the ball.
yeah. So this year is going to be like no other. They're going to have streets closed off, and there's going to be so many freaking Marines there and everything else for the 250th at Tun Tavern, because Tun Tavern I think burnt down before, and they broke ground last year. And so me and a couple of my buddies are talking about going. So
All right, Leanne Rhymes is on. Go ahead.
Leanne Rhymes.
Yeah, on CW Boston Pops.
Isn't she from Pearl, Mississippi?
Isn't she what?
I think she's from Pearl, Mississippi.
I'm not sure where she's from. But she's gonna sing one of the songs from Coyote Ugly and another song.
Let's see.
Oh, Blue. I think that's Patsy Cline, if I'm correct.
Let's see. It says Jackson, but I'm pretty sure she's from Pearl. She's from Mississippi.
It's beautiful. I'm getting like the goosebumps. Either that or it's the tequila. I don't know which.
Maybe she's from
Hey,
Jackson.
Katie. Okay, well, only thing I'm thinking right now is Pikachu. Sometimes I wish I wish there's like another channel that I can sit there and like fast forward. Do you have two windows open there, Gary?
What now?
Yes, Sue.
Yeah. Do you have two windows open over there?
Do I have two windows open?
Yeah, because my voice is coming across on yours. Like your box is lighting up, and you're not even talking.
No, I ain't got anything else open on yours.
Okay. Which I was getting feedback off of you from your box.
Well, I only have this. I only have the StreamYard open. I don't have, if it'll make you feel better, I'll turn off the
No, it's okay.
that I had that was muted. So
That's
yeah.
good. I was just wondering. That's all. Because I saw it kicking back at me. So I was like, you have, sometimes you'll have YouTube in the back and forget to mute. I was just checking.
I know, but I before I even came in, I had to double check. I double checked everything. I've got to where I do that pretty consistently. Every
I
now
got
and
you.
somebody
Hey,
drink
Wanda. Welcome in, hun.
it, Wanda.
Oop, oop, oop. I just ripped that bag. Okay. It was thicker than that. Yeah, I came on with my flag, so there we go. My 4th of July. I forgot to put them on flag today.
Today is y'all know today's July the 4th. No King's Day. So you gonna do another 4 or 5 hour live tonight?
Probably. As long as people are here.
Matter of fact, I'm going to be leaving here in about 6 minutes.
Where are you heading, Jerry?
I'm going to do fireworks.
Oh, okay. You know, Nikki, there was some lightning the other day, and normally I don't think my dogs are scared of, you know, loud noises, but Nikki hopped up and was just shaking. The other two looked up, laid their head back down, and went to sleep. But Nikki was,
She must have felt it.
could be. They were all on my lap. I think they're getting a little spoiled.
So when did this broken leg happen? This happened like 2 weeks ago?
Uh,
If after your brother's fire?
I think it's probably 2 weeks ago yesterday. I went to the doctor 2 weeks ago today. Yeah.
So it happened after the fire?
No, before.
Before.
In fact,
There they go.
this happened before the fire. In fact, I tried. They had all these. When we heard about it, me and Tammy went down there, and it was kind of hard to get. You know, by the day the fire came, and I don't remember what day that was. I'd have to look at the video because I put it up that night, I think, or the next morning. But that I had just gotten this little scooter thing and gotten I think that was the day I got my cast on. First they gave me a boot, and then they moved me from the boot to the cast, and then I went to the doctor yesterday and they took off the cast and put me back in the boot. And so, but it was not easy trying to get down that gravel driveway. It's a long gravel driveway to my brother's house. And it like to have busted my rear end a few times. But,
Are they going to rebuild?
I wouldn't think so. They were planning on, you know, looking at selling the house and moving down to Hattiesburg, which is where my youngest niece is going to be going to school at USM. And so they'll probably use, you know, what they do have insurance. So, you know, of course, I hear that can take a while to kick in. I know I've gotten a couple $100, you know, that I'm going to be, you know, giving them tomorrow. The folks had sent in some donations to help them out. And I think another friend of ours has started a GoFundMe page for them. GoFundMe pages have done a whole lot more for them than donations, though. So anyhow, it's just something I'm just glad to be able to help somewhat. So we'll see. And so what they did is they ended up moving in. They started that night. They went ahead and stayed over at my parents' place, which was, you know, just across the lake from them. And then my parents went down with my sister the next day to go down, stay down at Loosedale. And so Wyatt, Rhonda, and Sam and have, you know, or use mom and dad's house, and mom and dad will come back once they get, you know, some any other arrangements, you know.
Did they know what caused the fire?
It happened. Looked like it happened in Abby's closet, and so I think Abby she had shelves and what have you in her closet, and I think she had blown out a candle and set it in her closet. And I don't know. I guess it just got so hot in there that that's where they said it looked like the fire was coming. So, but she had gone, and thankfully nobody was hurt. I think Wyatt got a little bit of singed hair, and he was trying to put it out unsuccessfully. But the whole house has been gutted. The only thing that looked like it might be salvageable in there is I think Wyatt and Rhonda's closet may have some clothes in there that are salvageable. The kids' rooms it was nothing but cinders. totally gone.
Did they
Um,
lose?
Sorry,
They
what
lose
was
a
the
dog?
cause?
do what?
Do you know what the cause was?
You just
Well,
said.
yeah,
Sorry, I missed it. I was.
that's okay. It looked like it started in my niece's closet. Come on,
Oh wow.
come on.
Hey Carnegie.
So did they lose any dogs?
Do what now?
Did they lose it one of their dogs?
They lost, I think, two of their. I know they lost one dog and one cat. They may have lost two dogs,
Hmm.
but
Oh
I know
man.
they did have one cat, and I know two of their dogs did get out. So anyhow,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I tried to talk them into letting me come in and work on the A shift because I can't drive, but Tammy works 8 to 5, not far from there, so I could get. I told them if they'd let me work A shift, I'd come in and work A shift, but they apparently didn't want to do that. So
Probably because it's against policy until you're healed up enough.
maybe, but
Because they don't want to have a relapse or bring you back too soon, and then you can sue them for everything.
well, the doctor's excuse says that I can. It won't let me walk or turn or twist or any of these other things. But I could sit there and answer the phones, which ain't far different from what I do anyhow. Only I wouldn't be able to go out and hand out guns and wouldn't be able to take in visitors passes and that type of thing. But I could still write in the logbook, answer phone calls, and dispatch, which is a lot of what I do anyhow. I just can't do it on my shift until the point where I can go through and at least drive.
Right.
They've got some kind of shoe that they want me to get, and so I'll have to see about ordering one of those or shoes. I don't know if they. I would think they come in pairs, but don't most shoes do come in pairs as far as I know, but they are. I got to get this particular type of shoe. I got to do some physical therapy. That I can't start that. They can't contact me till Wednesday or something like that to set up an appointment. So I got to do that. And
He broke his leg chasing a suspect down, and the guy got away, or the guy away from him.
well, they got him the next morning. So anyhow, it was just it was work related. I tried to just go through. Wasn't the brightest thing, which just goes to show you I can screw up. Anyhow, just like anybody else. I wanted to just go through and do the just put it on my insurance, but apparently they didn't want to do that.
Oh God, no, that messes up your. It's workman's comp, so that you can't do that.
Right. Well, I figured if I put it on my own insurance, I could still go to work and not be limited to 40 hours. And so I still wanted my 64 hours a week. And so, but they ain't going. Not only do I not even get to go to work at this point, I don't even, I can't do the overtime, but I can't even go into work till they give me a release to drive.
Well, take this time to get some sleep because
No kidding.
you were sleep deprived before.
Well, I don't know if I was sleep deprived. I felt like I did all right.
You were
Yeah,
getting
you always
you were
do.
getting angry. You were
Well,
getting angry. You needed
yeah,
sleep.
that was not necessarily related to my sleep, but that's a whole nother issue that I'm not going to discuss at this point.
Yeah, well, sometimes when you get angry, it's lack of food, lack of sleep. Your body's overworked, and you're just taking out on everybody. Trust me.
So happened to Robert.
Well, anyhow, the fact is, I'm just waiting for them to go through and clear me so that I can at least drive and get back and forth to work, and I can go back to work. This kills my overtime, kills it hurts my plans for retirement. It makes it harder to and it cuts my pay in half. I mean, I'm 24 hours of overtime is basically 90% more pay.
Let me
So,
ask you this, Gary. Have you
yeah,
thought maybe this is a sign from God telling you that you need to think about reevaluate your working so much?
no. You may be familiar with the old saying, make hay while the sun shines.
Well, I am.
I don't
I
need,
did.
I do not need a hut, Carnegie, at all. No, there, I have wasted enough of my time not, uh, for a minute there, I was trying to figure out what Simon was doing. He's just letting Taco,
Taco's just hanging out. Literally.
His favorite thing to do is just lay like that.
I understand. But I am spending a lot of time with the dogs, and the doctor told me I got to, give up tobacco. I hadn't been able to do that, obviously, but I've cut way back. And so, let's see, I got about 30 more minutes, and then I got to spit out my dip. But
Moose. Like a Mickey.
You got to put out your what, Gary?
My dip of tobacco.
Oh,
You may not have known it. I actually dip tobacco.
I know you do.
I don't know if
You
you've
don't spit in a bottle because you got that much saliva.
Yeah, that's it. I'm overproduction of something.
Yeah, overproducted. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I guess the bottom line is it's slowed me down on a couple of things. Primarily, I'm hoping I've got another appointment on the 15th. I'm hoping by then they'll clear me to get out of this boot and let me go back to work. That's the thought.
Well, you're a lot older now, so it takes a little bit longer for bones to recover.
Well, the bone that it is I forget the name of it, but it's a soft bone that's in the foot. It's not towards the front. It's not the very back. It's kind of in the middle, just a little bit ahead of my ankle. And so they said that if I don't stay off of it, it will cause my arch to spread, and said at some point that I will not be able to, if I don't let it heal, I will not be able to walk on a flat surface with it. And so, although I guess I didn't bother asking them if I worked on a heel, but anyhow, they just were saying it would mess my foot up if I didn't get it fixed. So,
You tell him, Mickey.
was that Nikki, or it may have been? I
It
don't.
sound like her.
It may be. Was that you, Nikki? I thought she was a little higher pitched. You want to come up?
I think that was Rosemary.
Okay, here's Rosemary.
Rosemary!
Turn around this way. There you go. Say hey.
They're doing the sing along part now with the Boston Pops. And it said Yankee Duty. Yankee Doodle. Now is this land is your land.
Come on, Nikki. There we go. Turn around this way. Say hey to you, Papa.
Nikki!
Hey, Papa.
Nikki! Taco!
You want to watch some fun pops or music and stuff. Once they're done singing, they're going to start shooting up the fireworks and the cannons. The military cannons first, and then the fireworks.
Katie, I'm good. The fact is that it's like I always say I was sad because the old saying I was sad because I had no shoes until I met the man that had no feet. Just a few days after this, my brother's house burnt down. I mean, how can I feel bad for myself when that's a whole lot more devastating than having a broke foot. It's inconvenient. It's frustrating. But even then I realized that I'm sorry, I'm monopolizing things I don't mean to be. I just talk too much.
Tim said you end up with rocker foot, Gary.
End up with a what? Rocker?
Rocker foot.
Okay, I'm not familiar with rocker foot.
I think it's what you were explaining or something about not being able to walk on.
Well, I'm staying off of it, so
Yeah, but I think that's what he's talking about.
yeah, makes sense. That's
He said,
okay.
he said, I know all about that.
Well, I don't know much about that. I'll have to look it up. But I mean, I'm, which makes me also a little bit concerned, I guess, about when I do retire. What am I going to do? I don't like sitting around doing nothing.
Gary, it says a rocker foot refers to a foot with an abnormal rounded shape resembling the bottom of a rocking chair, often due to a deformity or condition. It can be a congenital condition or develop later in life, such as with a Charcot foot. The term can also refer to rocker bottom shoes designed with a curved sole to promote a natural rolling motion during walking.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Well, the thing is,
Congenital vertical talus, rocker bottom foot.
okay.
I don't know.
But the thing is, my foot wasn't hurting when I was walking in the boot to begin with. In fact, I had no problems with it. And so I was walking around before I had my follow-up appointment with the doctor. I was walking around in the boot, not bothering with the crutches. In fact, I forgot the crutches up at work at one point.
Tim says, called rocker foot, your arch collapses.
Okay. Your arch collapses. Okay.
So just do what I tell you to do, Gary, so you can get better.
Okay. It's the free version 10.
Katie said, when I sprained my ankle on this property, it took me months to be able to walk without pain. Now my lower leg and foot cramp up. I had very painful episode of foot cramping last night.
Yeah, it's a paid version. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what they're talking about either.
I don't either.
Free version 10.
Asking about paid version, I guess, of chat.
Oh.
How many people you can have up on the panel?
StreamYard paid version should be 10.
Say StreamYard.
I'm on Talk Studio.
Well, I would think you'd be on the paid version because you have your thing up here on it.
Yeah.
If it's free, they put that duck. Excuse me, they put that duck on there.
No, that's StreamYard. She's on Talk Studio.
Oh, is this Talk Studio?
Yeah, this is Talk Studio.
Cool. Then I don't know.
Hey, he's on painkillers, so you know.
I honestly am not taking painkillers.
You're supposed to say yes, I am. You're just supposed to fake it, Gary. Fake it. Yes, I am.
Yeah,
that's why my brain.
Yep, painkillers. That's got to be it.
Yep.
That's it.
Well, the fact is, I've had a kidney stone before, and I got into a wreck that totaled my truck at one point, and the doctor asked me what my pain level was on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the worst. I said, well, I've had a kidney stone before, and that I'll consider a 10 in pain. Compared to that, this ain't nothing but a 4, even though I was in pain. But compared to a kidney stone, it wasn't, it wasn't bad. Are you supposed to be taking painkillers? Only if I get in pain. They told me to take. Initially, they told me either take ibuprofen or acetaminophen, Tylenol, and he said they're basically the same thing. But I pointed out to him that they're not quite the same because acetaminophen works on your liver, whereas an ibuprofen works on your kidneys. So if you're
one's for muscle, one's for pain.
Well,
I know I take both.
There are some similarities. You just have to be careful with that, though, because problems with your kidneys seems to be a whole lot more important or dangerous or whatever you want to call it than problems with your liver.
I can go take some Oxy.
Well, I don't have any of that. Now I do have some. I do actually have some very, very strong painkillers that are prescribed to me, but I only keep them in case I have another kidney stone. Because the first time I had a kidney stone, Tammy took me to the doctor. It was late at night, and the doctors wouldn't give me anything for pain for a couple hours till I started cussing everybody out.
Well, I do that when I go to the doctor. Ask Jamie.
Well, I know you do, but I don't normally do that.
Yeah, Eddie, that's considered you being in pain, not you in pain.
Right.
Hey,
But-
they work for me, Jerry. And they're going to do what I tell them to do, or they're going to hear it, or I will fire them. I fired a nurse when I had surgery.
Yeah, he did.
I bet she's still working there, though.
I bet she is too.
Now, she's still working there, but she wasn't coming back to my room again. I fired her from working for me.
Oh, okay. Well, technically, she wasn't working for you. She was
She
working.
was working on you.
No, she's working for me.
Okay.
Nope, on you.
For me.
Both.
Let's take a vote. On or for?
On.
Both. I'm going right in the middle. I'm being
He
neutral.
wasn't signing the checks.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
That does.
No, it don't. She was working for me, and she's going to do what I tell her to do, or she's out of there.
it's good to know that you're not just difficult with only me.
That's true. He's not.
Uh,
His
Yeah,
middle
ask Jamie.
name.
Ask Jamie if I didn't fire the nurse. Ask her.
You
What?
may have fired her, told her you don't want to work on you anymore, but that doesn't mean she was fired. You still got to
No,
pay.
but she's my boss. I mean, I'm her
yeah,
boss.
exactly.
I'm her boss. I tell her what to do. If she's not doing what I ask her to do or tell her to do, it is my body. And if she's not doing what I tell her to do, she ain't going to be doing nothing on me. She's fired from me.
Your body, your choice.
What?
Your body, your choice.
Exactly.
I'd be careful what I say to the nurses. You may slip in something in your drugs that
That's
you
to
don't
you,
really want.
Simon.
I can barely see that. It's all smushed.
It's kiss my ass. Not
They
kiss my
use-
bitch, but kiss my ass.
He's used it so much, it's worn out.
It's like chili pepper.
Thank
AJ,
you.
get off that. They done dragged my blanket fleece thing from off my chair, and now they've got it in the floor, and AJ's just lounging on it.
Just tell me you want me to send you another video, Eddie.
No.
All right, I'm going to go.
Me too. See you later.
Bye.
See you guys later. Be good. Be good. Have a nice weekend. Talk to you all later.
Yeah, you took off quick. There,
Well,
Jerry.
I'm probably going to go too.
Everybody can't go.
Well,
Bye, Jerry.
I'm not really doing the YouTube thing right now. So, thinking about
All
doing
right. I don't know how long I can like this, but I'm going to show this real quick.
Put on mute.
I did.
the pretty.
The whole river. This is the Charles River right here. This is Boston. One side is Boston and one side is Cambridge, which is all, basically together. And they have the Esplanade, which is like the half shell where everybody comes and watches the fireworks and sings and the cannons go off, and it's amazing, the fireworks display there. That's why I said if anybody's got CW, turn this on because the fireworks are just amazing. But now I'm going to shut it down. I don't want to get in trouble. So
Oh,
the music's playing and everything too. I just have it on mute.
makes sense.
Well, I gotta leave and go watch fireworks. See you later, Des. What?
Where are you gonna go watch the fireworks?
Wherever. I can't
Turn
watch
on
them
the other
when I'm at.
monitor.
No, it's not
I'm
the same. I can't watch fireworks right here. I gotta go watch them live and in person.
Well,
Yeah,
they,
right.
I guarantee you ain't no fireworks thing, out there in the neck of the woods where you at. Ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, Dayton has one. Dayton has a fireworks show.
So you're going to drive into Dayton.
It's not that far.
So you didn't answer my question.
No, he's just getting an excuse to try to get off the live, so he can go.
I don't
Boom!
need to get off the
Boom!
live to go chicka boom boom.
And
Die.
you don't have to. You don't have to get off the live to watch fireworks. All you got
That's
to do.
right. I put the link up there a couple of times.
I said live fireworks.
They'll be live.
It's not the same watching them on the TV as seeing them in life.
But they're still live.
That's right. Okay. It's officially done. From
Somebody,
April 11th until July 4th. I finished the bottle.
I don't know, Bacardi or Fireball.
Yes.
Oh. Bacardi.
Okay. No, not Bacardi. Malibu. Malibu or Fireball.
Yes.
Oh, isn't that what Pachuca mixed together for a shot? He chilled it and mixed it together. But yours is which flavor is your Malibu?
My Malibu, as far as I know, is all coconut flavored.
Yeah, he mixed a little bit of each and did it, and it was good. And put it over a little bit of ice, and then he strained it. It was good. That's what we had at the meetup at the hotel.
I don't think I got in on that.
He also made it at the park. I mean, where we had the event.
All right, well, I'll mix it, see how that works.
I forget exactly how much he made. He did of each. They combined the two.
What's
It's
that?
supposed to taste like cereal, cinnamon toasted crunch or something like that. It was good.
He hears a dog. He's trying to figure out.
Well, yeah, they're shooting fireworks across the street.
Yeah.
I guess
I got this is the last one, y'all.
All right, well, hang on.
I'm not doing the whole. I'm doing a sip. This is sippy. This is not the shot tequila, unfortunately. But
Well,
this is my second cup.
this is
So
about
cheers, Gary.
all right.
Good music playing with the fireworks.
Well, happy July the 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was probably Malibu. No, it wasn't. That was Fireball.
Yeah.
Ice cream, that was Fireball.
Yeah. Fireball and Malibu mix.
Oh,
So for that cinnamon toasted crunch.
Yeah, I just tried that. It didn't taste like cinnamon toast crunch to me.
I think it's so much and so much, I think. I have to go back and look. He sent me the pictures or whatever on the phone.
Dirty Mountain.
Catch the last few minutes of the fireworks, y'all. On that link.
I've never heard of a Dirty Mountain Dew.
Me neither.
Hey, what was that?
Taco! Hey, beautiful. Hey, handsome.
Go on.
Taco.
All right, come on.
He's like, I'm not having it. I don't want to.
Too big for this.
All right. Go.
I know, he's no longer that little cutie patootie.
You go on the floor then.
I mean, he's still cute. Don't get me wrong. But they're so cute when they're babies.
He's like 10 pounds. He's
Solid muscle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My girl Lola
Good night, Wanda.
is like solid.
Not
Wanda,
one.
you have a good night, honey. Thank you for coming in.
All right, Rosemary. Up.
Sorry, Katie. She goes, you all suck. And now I want some cinnamon toast and crunch.
Can't get through that. Okay.
Who's that, Rosie?
It's on. Stevie Wonder song.
There you go. All right, there. That's all I'm giving you for now. Nikki just is stubborn. I told her to come up, she wouldn't come up. I get out that she gonna listen then. That's the only time she listens.
Whoopee.
None of our people.
What is what they do?
I'm dancing to Stevie Wonder right now in my chair. You make a mean voodoo? Who's the next song from?
Fireworks time.
You know, Stevie Ray Vaughan
No
used
clue.
to have a song called Voodoo Child.
I know who's singing. Up, there goes the firework. Boom!
I need shade. So I guess total I'm gonna be out at least 20 days, I guess. At least.
Mhm.
I hope to get back on the 15th. If they'll let me, I will.
We need to find out about that meetup in Texas. Because somebody else wants to do a meetup right around the same time. And Matt's doing a meetup. So I need to find out. I left him a text message or Facebook message like, let me know when this meetup is in Texas so we can put it on the calendar, but more so to find out for this other channel that wants to do a meetup in Texas right around the same time.
I thought Big Matt was doing one.
He is. But we need to find out when the date is that he wants to do it. Because another channel wants to do one also, supposedly the end of March, beginning of April. So it's like we need to find out. He's already got me a motorized scooter to get around in. Now I just need to get a ride from here to there and back again with me and Serena and our stuff.
My cast was camouflage. Matched my shorts.
My cousin had one of those scooters. She broke her ankle. She went jumping off of a sailboat or a motorboat and didn't realize the sandbar was right there. And she jumped down and broke her ankle.
That's not good. What part of her
Yeah.
ankle? Oh, broke her ankle?
Yeah, broke her ankle. I'm not actually sure what part, but she had to have surgery and stuff. And then she wore the boot, and she had a scooter. She had crutches, and they decked out all the crutches. They blinged all the crutches out with like rhinestones and all sorts of stuff, glitter stuff. And then then somebody loaned her what you've got for her to get around in at the birth cottage.
So they bedazzled it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they bedazzled it and then some. I swear, if sparkles could go off of that thing, it would have been like shooting off fireworks off of those crutches. It looked like it had tutus on it and everything.
Well, I may have to keep doing this till I get the proportions right for that cinnamon toast crutch.
You need to talk to Panchuco. He'll give you the exact amount.
My phone's over yonder, though. Somebody
And
call Panchuco and ask him what the percentages are.
Simon's getting ready to go.
All right.
And Chuka, what's the percentage for the toasted crunch combo mix? See, Glenn, isn't it pretty cool? He's watching it from Boston. To watch it in person is even better. Like they're from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. I didn't get to see the show. They didn't show it on CW, unfortunately. But they had the cannons going off. The the military cannons were shooting off, and they also had Belle Biv DeVoe singing, which I'm pissed about. That I didn't get to see that either because it came on at 9 o'clock on the computer. If I was at Boston Pops watching the Boston Pop site, it might have had the whole show.
Eddie, how is your stocks doing?
Not good.
You didn't have a good day yesterday?
Nah.
Man, my stuff blew up yesterday.
Sell it quick before it drops.
Most everything went up yesterday.
Sell it quick before it drops.
No, I'm in this for the long haul. I'm up right now. I'm up for the money I put in it. I'm up about 50% overall. So if I put in $1, it's up 50 cents, which is technically 1/3 of it, depending upon which way you're measuring it.
Gotcha.
But
Hey, Phil. Happy 4th of July to you, hon.
what's up,
Phil,
Phil?
what's up?
Some of us are watching the Boston Pops online, like me.
I would think, for some reason, I'm of the belief that eggs help with a hangover. Something other about loose.
It just finished.
I don't remember why though.
Ooh, I have a nice little buzz from the rest of the tequila. Oh,
I never cared much for tequila.
I've had different kinds. Panchuco got me one that was 100 proof. Well, he didn't got me. We tried. He brought it and we tried it, and I'm like, no more. Let me
Well,
see. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. We have a picture of it. I want to see what the proof exactly what the proof was. Hold on. Let me see. Panchuco.
I used to have a really nice bottle of tequila. It
Yeah.
was Tres Generaciones tequila, and my wife's uncle drank it and then filled it back up with water. I'm not much of a drinker.
Oh, that would piss me off.
Oh, I was very pissed off. He also did that with a couple beers that I had that were
Hey,
special.
Jonesy. Yeah.
He did that with several things. What's going on, Jonesy?
Yeah. Panchuco gave me this one when we were in Texas, and we started it there, and I just finished it now.
What kind is it?
It's the Maestro Dobel. Oop.
Did it have a worm in the bottom?
No,
All
this
right.
is bottle 07879. But it's pretty cool. It's got like all the signatures and stuff on the up here. The bottle is all etched and everything,
Yeah.
which I really like. The only thing I don't like about these corks is
Yeah. Well,
it comes off.
the bottle that I had was a dark sandblasted thing that had like 3 images of faces on the bottle.
Yeah.
They sold. I found out later they were selling. This has been years ago. They were selling shots of it down at Chili's for like $8 a shot. But one of these days I'll go back down and get some more.
I was wrong. It was rum chata.
Okay.
Rum chata and Fireball.
Well, when I bought it back in 1990,
Yeah.
it was $40 for a bottle then.
Oh wow.
It was some expensive tequila. But
Look on the bottle. Hold on.
At the time, I was working on developing some kind of a liquor cabinet. Not that I did much in the way of drinking. Just seemed to be something to do. Preparing, you understand, preparing for the zombie apocalypse.
Right.
Well, liquor's a good thing to have when the zombies hit.
I don't have the bottle. I had the bottle, and now I can't find the bottle. I think he deleted the bottle picture. Dang it!
Right,
For the
Jonesy.
hun-
Yeah, they
for the
got
100
fireworks
proof.
right outside, and I'm missing it.
That's a bummer.
Do you have a way of accessing your deleted photos?
I didn't delete any photos. I went through our text messaging on our phone messaging.
Hey, Gary,
Yeah.
I'm negative $16.12.
Oh, that's not too bad. Is that overall?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not bad considering you were down 20 or something the other day.
I was down 30 the other day.
Well, there you go. You're only half of that now.
But you know, whenever my stock goes up, I'm selling. I'm keeping a few things. The stuff that's always green, I'm keeping.
Well, that's a good idea.
But the other stuff, I'm
I tried to tell you about that day trading.
I'm sorry.
I tried to tell you about that day trading not being a good idea.
I haven't been day trading.
Oh my lord!
What the heck is going on?
It's my freaking cousin.
No, Gary, I haven't had time to do day trading.
Oh, okay.
I'm at work with Sammy. If I was going to day trade, I'd be doing it at the house on my computer.
Yeah.
I can't do it when I ain't got good internet and stuff.
It's my cousin in Maine. He moved from Florida to Maine. Him and his wife and kids. So
It's a fire truck.
yep, one fire truck. So then I just got like bombarded with a bunch of pictures.
Eddie, have you ever driven a fire truck?
No.
No? Oh, I like that.
Jalapeno popper potato salad. Woo!
I still haven't been able to find any of that.
You gotta
What
try
about
it.
me? I'm here.
Next time you come down here, you gotta try it.
Yeah.
Here's another cool truck.
That looks nice.
Yeah. I love classic trucks. I'm a classic truck fan.
I used to have a 66 Chevy and a 72 El Camino. Cool. And look, kind of looks like a Woody.
I've never seen a car like that. It's pretty cool. I'm a classic car girl all the way. Like these, I love this stuff.
I do too, but I'm not a girl.
Our Governor Mills was walking the parade too. She's from our little town of Farmington. So they're in Farmington, Maine. Vehicles. Classic. I just love how it cuts out half of my letters. For classic, CLARIS.
What? Say again?
Well, when I went to spell classic, I go, love all the classic vehicles. CLARIS for classic.
That's
So
not bad.
no, so I had to put back afterwards. Classic, CLASSIC.
Right. That's the correct stuff.
Right. I'm like, what happened to all the rest of those letters? It didn't come through. Yeah, his wife's parents live up in Maine, so they bought some property right next door to the wife's parents' property, and they built a house on it. So when most of the kids graduate from high school, the youngest is like in what, third grade or something like that. like we're just gonna move them on up when it's time. And so they live up on a mountain, kind of, or they have a mountain view basically. It looks down into the valley, and you can see the mountain across. It's just beautiful. So I'm like, you better be sending me a bunch of fall photos from Maine, because I am looking forward to fall. I have to live through everybody else that gets fall. Me too. Yeah, they have a classic truck too, and it's down here in Florida right now.
Well, I thought about getting another classic something when I finally get a chance to retire. Go to one of the trade schools down here. Just see about learning, keeping active, finding something to do. And
Right.
if I could find something like a GTO or a Z28 or, an old Firebird, Trans Am maybe, or an old truck like a 66 Chevy. That would be fun.
That'd be cool.
Well, it'd give me something to do.
Yeah, I would.
Because as it is, sitting around the house, just don't do a whole lot for me. But I guess it's better than sitting around outside.
Aw, Jonesy, don't make me blush. He says I'm looking great.
Hey, Jonesy, you're looking great too.
I think Jonesy needs glasses, but I'll take it. Love
You're
you,
looking great.
Jonesy.
Now, did he say, Des, you're looking great, or did he just say you're looking great?
I said, Des, you're looking great.
Okay. Hey, Marine Army Mom. I just want to make sure he was talking about
No.
you.
What, you thought he misspelled it and said Gary? I said Des instead of Gary?
Well, I didn't see the post, so it could have been Gary.
It could have been Eddie.
That too.
Well,
You guys are so stinking cute. Don't forget Simon Taco,
come on, turn around this way. There we go. That's better. Why were you
Nikki!
You hear your papa?
I am not her papa. You know he's gonna say that, right?
I know. Well, I'm trying to get to it.
Speaking of, let me see if my daughter posted any pictures of my grandson. See if I get anything to share with you all. And I'm going to be a grandma, a meanie to a granddaughter too. Ooh, 8 photos. Let's see. Nope. Adriana. Mira, chica, yo quiero ver fotos. ¿Yo no quiero esos? Oh, yes. There's nothing I can share. Ah. Boo. All right, I ran this a couple of times. I'm now going to put this in there. If you have not hit the thumbs up and you're sitting here hanging out with us on this crazy, quiet, I don't know what kind of a live for the 4th of July,
I didn't hit
please
thumbs
do.
up.
Be greatly
I hit thumbs
appreciated.
down.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I was like number 29.
There you go. Gary came in at the perfect time.
Well, when I came in, it was on 24, but I bumped it up to 29.
Ah, well, I appreciate you for pumping it up.
No problem.
And now I'm going to get that song in my head from Technotronics.
Pump it up. Pump.
Pump.
Hey, what? I got another song you put in your that's number related. Strawberry Letter 23.
23.
Are you not familiar with the Brothers Johnson? Look it up. Strawberry Letter 23. I bet you've heard it.
Let's see. Strawberry.
Red, red wine.
That's a good song. I used to sing that all the time, off key. Loved it. I can never sing in key.
Well, the remake of that is actually more popular than the original. I think. Come on. Come on. You
I
coming
hate ads. Okay.
Red, red wine makes me feel so fine. Feel so fine all the time.
I bet you when I hear the song, I would know it, right?
I'm doing all right. Got a broken leg or broken foot, and my brother's house burnt down. Kind of puts things into perspective. That reminds me, Brian Wilson, I think, passed away not too long ago.
Okay, I have heard this song.
Who's that?
Brian Wilson.
Yeah.
He was one of
Oh,
he was a founder of the Beach Boys.
Oh, okay.
I don't miss dancing.
Or he co-founded. I don't know how you want to put it. He was, I think, the driving force for a while. Yeah, I think Nikki's a little skittish around the fireworks.
All right, I'm putting this on my list. Oops. Hey, get away. Thank you. Save. Music, music. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna have one more shot.
All right, it's on my save list for music.
But I'm not going to try and mix it.
I have to add another movie to my list of movies I want to get. After hearing Leanne Rhymes and hearing that song from Coyote Ugly, I'm like, I want that movie because I remember I had such a fun time watching it.
That fireball seems a little overtakes the flavor. Maybe it's all in the just adding just a little touch of the fireball to the thing. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Just a dash. It's always like that when you find out a new drink. It's like a dash of this, a dash of that, a pinch of this, a pinch of that. Shake it, stir it, throw it on ice, don't throw it on ice. So
Maybe
my next grandbaby is going to be a girl, by the way. Simon, bye, honey. He disappeared. He dropped us. Either that or Taco did. Taco's like, okay, Dad, you've had enough.
there.
Off.
Fine. There you go. You have fun.
I'm hoping to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and do the errands I need to do. That's okay. You're tired, hun. I'm not. I don't expect you to be here. I'm just thankful you are here
Why do you expect me to be here?
because you're my sidekick. You're my bestie.
No. No.
You're his.
What? You're not my bestie anymore, or my sidekick? Uh huh.
No.
Now my heart's broken.
I thought DJ was your sidekick.
DJ's been hanging on Discord and stuff and doing his lives with his OBS. He hasn't been on YouTube, producing his whatchamacallit. And he's got a whole new crew of people to hang out with. Hey, Mindy.
I don't know. It seems like I saw he was live last Saturday.
He's still doing his lives, but it's through Discord onto YouTube.
Okay.
He's not hanging on YouTube that much, is what I'm saying. And he's hanging on TikTok, which I don't hang on.
What's up, Coach?
Like I have a TikTok account, but do I go to look at it? No. Do I put anything out on it? No.
You know, none of these taste like a dead-gum Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but that's making me want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Now I'm going to have to go buy some tomorrow.
You can get a small bag over at the Dollar Tree. It's just like a little pouch bag
Yeah,
for like $1.25.
that ain't bad.
No.
I always
I think
like
I think it gives you like 1 or 2 servings.
Fiona's on TikTok, Emily. Cool. Is she watching TikTok or is she just on a video of her own?
And Fiona the dog, I love it.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if she's doing videos now or if she's just watching TikTok.
And those girls. Listen to them.
Yeah, you ought to see it. You know, they are nuts. When I come in, they'll run from there to over there, back over here, and back over there, and they knock the furniture out of place. They move the couch, several feet back. And
Oh, I remember my Great Dane doing that. And that's just one dog.
well, this is 3 of them doing the same thing.
Oh, I know. They got Tim's dogs barking now.
Yeah. Ain't no need in y'all getting upset. That's just fireworks.
I'm thankful. I mean, I can hear the fireworks out there. A few good booms, but it's not as bad as it usually is around here. So,
Well, they had a thunder hit just right outside the house the other day, and Nikki just got all upset. The other 2 lifted their head for just a minute, looked around, put their head back down, and went to sleep, but not Nikki. She shook for at least 20 minutes. Y'all stop
I
it.
think I'm gonna wake up with a nice little hangover tomorrow. I had two sippy of this. I had to make sure it was finished,
No, I still got a little bit.
and then this. And then we got to get up early enough to go out and do the errands before it gets too hot because my car's got no AC and those fans won't keep it cool enough to keep us comfortable. Make sure we got our we got like a little mister bottle with us, so we'll mist our face and we'll put the fans on and mist our hand and stick our hand up to try to stay cool. That's our AC.
Can you still access TikTok?
You should be able to just go to TikTok.com.
Well, I don't know. It seems like I know a lot of folks like had it on their phone or something. And Emily was just talking about how she deleted it off her phone. And I heard that some people couldn't get it back if they deleted it off their phone.
Yeah, see, I don't have it on my phone. I don't think.
Well,
Yeah, I do have it on the computer though.
no, but I'm very, very happy with my I was very happy with the way my retirement planning was going. But this little broken foot has kind of thrown a hitch in the giddy up. So hopefully I won't miss too much of it.
Gotcha.
After all, we work on our fiscal year goes from July through June. And technically I'll only miss, 15 days of it if they let me go back to work after this next my next doctor's appointment, because that's on the 15th. So that won't be too bad. Just missing 2 weeks on one end, 2 weeks on the other. So we'll see.
Well, I hope it works out for you. But just remember, if your body's doing what it's doing and trying to tell you to slow down, you need to slow down a little.
Well, broken foot ain't because I was tired or anything. So,
I didn't think I was tired either, but now my body is the way it is because I overworked it. I was doing the 60 to 80 hours. So I would go from one job to the next job, get about 2 or 3 hours of sleep, go home, change, shower, and then go and do the next, get back on the train, get to the job, do that job, do a double, or go from there to the next job, come home, start all over again, and
yeah.
cook dinner and spend time with the kids and take a shower somewhere in between, and then sleep and then get up and go again. So, yeah, you don't get much sleep, let me tell you. When you're doing the whole mom and kids and working 2 jobs and your husband doesn't want to go to work, your body starts shutting itself down or gets exhausted. And now I've got what I've got. So now I'm going to one doctor 2 or 3 times a month. I did work my butt off. I was working 4 jobs at one time. Get off one job, go to another job, then 2 on the weekend,
Well,
and 1 in between. So I worked, I would go back and forth, and then the 2. I had 4 different companies I was working for.
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, because your husband doesn't want to work. He'd rather sit at home, spend your money and not pay the bills, and get his weed and his $100 pair of pants and his $100 pair of shoes, where the rest of us are suffering and I'm doing all the work.
Well, it's better when everybody pulls together and people are working for a living.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I am 4 jobs. I cleaned, boats come into dock in Annapolis, Maryland that come into Chesapeake Bay. So they'll come and anchor at a dock and stay there. And then they'll go use the gym and the bathroom. That's for everybody. So I'll go and clean that place, get out of there, and go to the movie theater, clean the movie theater, pop the popcorn, get it ready for that night and the next couple of nights over the weekend. Then I go work at the deli on a Monday through Friday at 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning until 3 or 3:30. Get out of there and work at the grocery store until 9 or 10 at night when it closes. So
that would be a cool job to have. At least back in the day, it would have.
what's that?
Movie theater.
It would have been cool, but what I don't like, and the movie theaters are doing it now, and it sucks, is that they pop the popcorn, throw it in bags, and throw it in the closet. So when it gets busy, they throw the popcorn down. But if there's a hole in the bag, that popcorn is stale. You're getting cold ass popcorn thrown into the machine that's stale, and then you're throwing movie theater popcorn. And butter on it, and you're serving it to the people. It's not good. It's not yummy.
Well,
If I'm gonna popcorn in the movie theater and I'm spending $4 or $5 for a bucket of popcorn, I want it hot and fresh, popped in front of me.
what I think sucks about going to the movies these days, is the movies suck.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'll watch the movie if I like it. I'll buy it. I'll watch it on a free site if I like when it's gone through enough time to be thrown on the free site. If I like it, I'll buy it. I'll add it to my collection, and then I go over to the Dollar Tree and I spend $1.25 for a box of candy that I would spend $2.50 at the movie theater for, and open up a bag of microwave popcorn, and I'm good to go.
I don't typically like popcorn, but I think I can deal with some popcorn right now.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have any here at the house.
You bring your own movie. I've done that. I brought my own candy, Chris.
Now, Panchuco sent some popcorn that was really good.
Yeah, that caramel popcorn, or is it a different flavor, the chocolate or the cheddar?
He sent me the chocolate.
I had the cheddar. That was really good.
That chocolate, man, that was awesome.
Yeah.
He has great taste.
We had one movie theater when I was living in Massachusetts in Quincy. It was a small movie theater that you can go. They had a store on the other side of the movie theater wall you can go get your candy and bring it over to the movies. They wouldn't stop you, which was great. It's like I'd go get my candy and bring it over.
There's Panchuco. What's up, brother?
Hey, Panchuco. I
Panchuco.
finished my bottle, honey. It's officially done.
Well, I guess I need to open mine now that Panchuco's here.
Well, this is from. Think about it, Gary. The meetup was what, the 11th of April,
Yeah.
and here it is now, the 4th of July, and
Yeah.
I just finished the bottle.
Well, I hadn't even opened my bottle yet
When did you get your bottle?
at the meetup.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
But him and I opened this together at the meetup.
Very cool. I think Nikki's trying to, receive some comfort with the fireworks going on.
I got you. Are you going to pedals this year?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, it's now called the Days Inn, the Clanton Days Inn.
It's always been the Clinton Days Inn.
Was it? I
Yeah.
always thought it was the Clanton Inn.
It may have been. I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Or the Days Inn in Clanton is now what it is, but I call it the Clanton Days Inn anyway. I don't care, and I got to yell at them because I called them last weekend. They were supposed to call me back on Monday, and they haven't called me back yet. They have 4 handicap rooms. One of them has a shower. I called for that shower room. It's a king size bed, and I go, I heard you guys were redoing all the handicap bathrooms, rooms so they'd have showers and separate beds. No, didn't do it.
So they
So-
didn't go. Okay.
I'm just like, dang.
I don't know. The fact is, every time I do leave here, it's one. We'd have to leave on a Friday, and we come back on Saturday, and like I said, for the next, I'm pretty hard focused on the retirement thing, and
I got you.
That means it would be a much tougher week having to work three doubles in 5 days as opposed to 2 doubles in 6 days.
No, it's all good. I was just double checking because Jerry's not going and Jesse and Lisa are not going because they're doing the cruise thing. So they'll be too tired, they're still going to be recuperating. So I just wanted to double check on that to know who's going to be there. Oops. There goes my phone. But yeah.
Yeah.
Plus it gets me out of Tallahassee. So I want to get out of Tallahassee for a little bit.
All right.
And then Texas next year again.
Sweetheart, hop up for just a minute. Let me see if I can.
And Big Matt said that he's going to try to figure out how to get me and Serena over there with a designated driver.
Let's see. I know I've got it here somewhere. All right, hop down. Here we go.
Did my bandages come undone? It did. Dang it.
Let's see. Here it is. All right, one shot.
Oh, that's awesome, Tim.
The original weighted bourbon, special reserve.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna take my first shot. Don't know if you could hear that.
Nightbot's got some crazy comments. I know. It's from this gentleman right here. Where is he? Right there. He's the one that does my Nightbot.
Just a very light shot. Probably that's bad now.
Panchuco says he'll open one too.
Do what now?
Panchuco's gonna open one too.
Okay, excellent.
I hate when my bandages come off my legs.
I'll wait for him to get a shot.
There you go. Yep, definitely wait. Once I'm done, I'll have my daughter come down and put some fresh tape on my bandages.
Weller Special Reserve. I'm not real knowledgeable about liquor, but I'm thinking this is a really good bottle of liquor. And apparently Simon's got one open too.
Ready, Freddie, Panchuco says.
Okay. To you, Panchuco. Much appreciation.
Salute, you guys.
Salute.
Oh, I think that's my last of my sip of beer.
Cool. I like
No, it
that.
wasn't.
I'm not used to much in the way of liquor, especially good liquor. But I am very appreciative of that.
Okay, now I'm done with the booze for the night.
Yeah, I'm okay, Emily. I mean, things going fine. You know, at least now I feel comfortable enough to put my foot on the ground. More of a sipper than a shooter. Okay.
That's
Well,
what this was too. More of a sipper than a shooter, which I sipped.
all I know to do is shoot.
We're just gonna have to teach you how to sip.
Well, you know, I actually went to a rick house, toured a rick house of a bourbon. The folks that make Maker's Mark up there in Kentucky, and it was not far from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. And I did a little sipping there. I'm not a significant alcohol drinker or imbiber, wine, bever, whatever you call it. I don't have very refined taste, so I guess I just never grew to appreciate it. Most of the time, all right, cool. I'll have to go find my picture, my phone. It's over yonder. I'll be right back.
I gotta drop my camera for a minute.
Well, I gotta get over here to my phone.
Okay.
Get off my jacket. Get off.
Serena, can you go in my room, excuse me, and grab me some tape for my leg, for my left leg?
All right. Watch out. All right.
Yeah, that's a me. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. I'm like you, Pachuco.
Jeremy's
All right, I'll put it. Jeremy's money.
sorry, the money that you asked that you needed from him.
Okay.
That's that.
Okay.
Watch out.
I only have 40. I don't have.
I'll give you 10 back.
Hey, Serena.
Gary says, "Hey, Serena, here."
Hello, hello. Hi, it's Serena.
Hey, Serena. How you doing? My dog just farted.
Oh, that's fine. I'm doing fine.
Eddie, Serena is on the computer. You just can't see her, but she's talking.
Yeah, this is Serena. Hi, hi.
Very cool, Simon. You got the same kind I got.
She gave me the headphones to go and say hi just real quick, but I'm gonna hand you back over.
Well, it's good talking to you.
Oh, Adriana just messaged me.
Yeah, sorry, short conversation. I got a little going on right now.
That's okay.
Alrighty, y'all have a good one. Enjoy y'all 4th of July.
Y'all too.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I hear Serena. Emily says. And Chuko says, "Hi, Serena."
All the love, miss y'all.
Aw, misses ya. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna send money to Serena. Adriana. Ay. My other daughter's texted me. She goes, "Did we go do the summer thing at the Esplanade and see the Beach Boys?" It's like, yes.
Well, you know about Brian Wilson, don't you?
They passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah. Well,
I met I met the band.
have you?
Yeah, it was a fluke thing actually. Um, my my first stepmother is Jewish. My second stepmother is Jewish also, but my first one is Jewish, and I went to a bar mitzvah, I think it was, or a bat mitzvah, in the Doral Hotel in Miami Beach, and basically it's a party for somebody that turns 13, and they go through the whole thing in front of the synagogue and all the people, and we had a big party, and they were in town doing a concert, and who should it be in the elevator but Brian and Mike Love, which is the lead singer um, of the Beach Boys. And the only reason I knew it was him was because of his hat and his hair color and stuff. I go, "You're the lead singer from the Beach Boys, aren't you?" Yes.
That reminds me, I did meet. Are you familiar? What's the name of that band? Zach Brown.
Oh, that's cool, band.
Yeah, we met. We met Zach Brown out at Talladega one night.
Very cool.
I didn't think it was him, but thinking back,
Emily, nothing happens, hon. I've done it before. It's just that my leg, I hate to say this, but you know when you pop a blister or a bubble and it's clear fluid, that's basically what comes out of my wounds, and it goes into the creases in my ankle and stuff and causes new wounds. So I have to have bandages on to keep everything from getting infected, and and the wounds from the ankles. Oh my gosh, they hurt constantly from the wounds from the fluid because it's causing new irritation from the swelling in the ankles.
you
So
know,
yeah,
I told Zach Brown. He asked if I wanted to get a picture. I said, "Nah, I'm good."
yeah,
I did get a picture of him with my buddy though.
that's cool. So they just went up. If you ever want to do a private and see what my legs look like all messed up, just let me know. I'll show you, but I don't want to scare you online. I don't want to scare anybody online with what my legs look like. I used to love my legs. I mean, I walked everywhere, I danced, everything. I rode bicycle, and now they're horrible. They're so scarred and wounded, and yeah, it's bad.
All right,
I miss my old self.
these dogs are just a bunch of wild animals. I'm gonna have to leave. They don't know how to calm down.
They don't know how to behave.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll leave you running. But yeah, have a good evening. Good seeing everybody.
I don't believe this. She just fixed this, and now it's coming off again. No problem, Gary. You have a good night, hon. All right, let me fix this real quick. I'm here. I'm just fixing my well, I'll have to have my son come down and fix it. Dang it. I need to put one of those. It's like a netting that goes over the wraps. It's horrible. I hate that. Anyway, enough of me. Pity, feel sorry for me. Crap. There's 15 people hanging out and watching. 14. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you for that. Gary, it's always wonderful to see you. I have not seen you in forever. You always work on my live nights. It's your life. It's your life now and ever. Oh, thanks, Em. Ah, now I got Bon Jovi in my head. Thank you. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Oh, wait a minute. What's my daughter saying to me now? My oldest daughter. Aw. She was saying she was having a weird. Okay, let me read this to you. Weird question. Weird random question. Did I ever see you or Sarah? No, did I ever, either with you or Sarah, see the Beach Boys in Boston? I don't think it was the year we went to the fireworks in person, but I have sworn we did. For like a summer concert thing. Yes, I think it was with me, summer concert thing. Ah, uh-huh. LOL. Driving home. Yeah, great song. Driving home from fireworks, and the memory just hit me. The fish head song. I don't know the fish head song. Oh, my grandson looks so stinking cute. He's got a little sun. His cheeks are rosy. I think either he's teething or he got too much sun today. Let me share my grandbaby. He's so stinking cute, y'all. I wish I was close to hang out with him. Look at this cutie patootie. Look how stinking cute he is. His cheeks are all rosy. I love it. God, he's so stinking cute. I can't wait to see what my granddaughter's going to look like. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads. What the heck is that? Oh, they're shooting the fireworks off. Ugh, stinkers. In the morning, laughing happy fish heads. In the evening, floating in the soup. What the heck is this song? Wait a minute. I got it. What? I got to see what this song is about. What the heck are you throwing at me there, Simon? Let's see. 80s MPC. I probably heard the song once I play it, right? Well, look, I must have missed this on MTV. What did you do to me, Cyan? Hey, DJ. Norwalls? What? Oh my God. I could not. No. What the heck did you do to me? No. No, that is so bad. Bad. Bad, Simon. Oh my gosh. Give me something. Give me some Jesse Kinch or something. Let me go to Jesse Kinch. If you've not heard of Jesse Kinch, he was on the Rising Star. You have to look. You have to look for his audition song and the first song, and then go from there and listen to all of his music. When I first heard him sing that first note, or don't even listen to his talking voice. So that actually his talking voice comes towards the end, I think. But watch his singing. It's absolutely blew my mind. I said he's gonna win this all the way. And then after it passed and everything, he did win. But after a while, he ended up having brain cancer or cancer somewhere in the stem. I don't know if it was his back up in here or was brain cancer. he had to learn how to replay a guitar and sing and everything again. And he's still amazing. The voice and everything. You have to give a listen to him. He should be higher up in musically because he's got that. If you like the Doors, if you like that vibe of like the 60s and 70s rock, that's his vibe. That's his sound, and it's just he did Billie Jean remake. It sounds nothing like Michael Jackson's song at all. It is amazing. He does Fortunate Son, the Seven Nation Army. He does I Put a Spell on You. That's amazing. Rain Over Me. You have to give a listen to him. It's just like it's so good, so good. And the funny part is, you hear him sing, and he's got like this amazing voice, and then he talks, and it's like a totally different sound. It doesn't even sound like him. It's just the funniest. It's funny at the same time. I'm talking about Jesse Kinch. Let me see here. Hold on. This guy right here. You have to watch season one where he's like the first thing, his first song. What's so cool about this? What's so cool about this? Hold on. Um, what's so cool about this is that you watch, right, and there's this big wall that goes in front of you, and the singer's behind the wall, so you don't see him until he starts singing, and you have the thing on the side that let me see. There's a thing on the side that will come down, and they have to reach a certain level. So let's see here. Oh, wrong space. I'm trying to get past the point of like the intro. His dad taught him how to play guitar and everything. Okay, there we go. But he was 20 years old when he did this, and you can find him online when he was 15, and he's got the same vibe, the same sound at 15 that he did at 20. I mean, he was just amazing. This kid at the time. I mean, he's still a kid now to me. I mean, I could have birthed him. What do you mean I went left really hard? I just got rid of fish heads. I need to get out of that fish head sound. I can't. So I'm gonna give you this guy. Spring is here, spring is here, life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is spring. I do, don't you? Of course you do. No, for me it's fall. I'm a fall girl, pure and straight out. Born in the fall, love the colors, love the season, love the smell. Well, I can't smell anymore, but love the vibe. Pumpkin cheesecake. So they have this big curtain that comes out in front of them, so you can't see the person behind the curtain until they reach a certain level. Let me see if I can see this right here. They have to reach up to here before the curtain goes up. So where this line is where they have to go to get the curtain to rise. And so he's singing. I think what is he singing? Yeah, I Put a Spell on You. And you and your Norwal. Poison Pigeon. What? But this guy. I have no clue who Dr. Demento is. You keep on talking about him. But yeah, you guys have to give a listen to this kid's voice. I mean, it's years later, but he's amazing, and he still sings out there. Actually, one of the doctors that did perform the brain surgery on him, plays in the band from time to time as a bass player. So you have to reach like that certain percentage and go up from there. And every percentage, he's never gone like below 80% ever. No, I'm not kidding you. Well, it's so funny. It's like you listen to him talking, you listen to him sing. He's like a monster singer, and then he's quiet talking here. It's just totally opposite. And just he's really, really, really good. Get out of here, Simon. Fishhead song. I'm not playing no fishhead, 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 fishhead song on. Not happening. But this show only had one season. He blew it out of the water. It had one season. That was it. It's like this one and the one with the country singing one. It's kind of like on the idea of this in a way. I also picked the winner of that one too. There was a few singers I thought that could have won that season. Actually, there were country singers, and I'm not a country girl. Well, country music listening girl, except for Trace Atkins. What are you singing, Katie? I know. I can't help it, Tim. I gotta lift up the drool a little bit. He's just got an amazing voice. Never heard of it. My daughter is sending me pictures of my grandson. Usually I can't get any pictures. Now I'm getting a couple of pictures. All right. Yeah, total fan of Stacey Kench. I can't help it. When I hear somebody sing and they can put goosebumps on my arms or the hair rise up on the back of my neck, it's just a sound or a vibe that they give. Yeah. If I can't get into a song, it's like a book or a movie. I just like I won't I won't watch, I won't listen. I won't see it, I won't read it. Nope. Let's see here. We have 11 amazing people hanging out with me. How long have I been going on? 3 hours. 3 stinking hours. I thought it was longer than that. 38 thumbs up. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. It'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. I would love to make it over 40. I don't think I'll make it to 51 like last week with the holiday. Everybody's at meetups and stuff or get-togethers. I know that song. I mean, I've heard of that song or those words, but I don't know who sings it. I don't know who does it. Look, if it's not the Who, Electric Light Orchestra, The Animals, Grateful Dead, The Doors, CCR, Three Dog Night. Yeah. Then I don't know who they are. I listen. I don't even know. I actually don't even know who these bands are, other than I like their music and their vibes and their songs. So I don't go into Weird Al Yankovic. I've heard of him, but I don't go into like the whole history of the bands and who they are and stuff like that, and why the song was made. I was lucky I made it through English because we did Pink Floyd The Wall for my nighttime month and a half of English credit that I was missing to graduate from high school. I didn't understand what was behind all that. And then I also took typing for the umpteenth time. Okay. 14 Amazing Folks. Well, 12 Amazing Folks by Talk Studio. 14 supposedly by YouTube. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. It'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, we got 15. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have to think of all the concerts I went to. Let's see. Rush. This is all within like 2 years. I've never been to concerts before that and after that. So Rush, yes. Motley Crue, Aerosmith, The Kinks, and Kool and the Gang. So six bands. Kool and the Gang for Up and Dancing. I mean, one of them actually was really, really, really good. Motley Crue, the drummer, his kid came stringing up. Yeah, Kool and the Gang. You talk about music and dancing and the horns. Whoo, that was a good concert, let me tell you. With Motley Crue, I got to see the drum kit come out in front of the stage, and then he's tied in, Tommy Lee, and it goes up like this, and you can see he's like sitting facing down towards the ground, and he's banging away on his drums, and he's just going out. It was just amazing. Then I got to see Steve Tyler doing a flip on the stage during his concert. I got they wouldn't sing Lola because we were all so quiet when it was time for Lola. So they waited until enough of us were singing. It was a smaller concert compared to the others. But Cool and the Gang was fun. I got to see them in Hyannis at the Melody tent, and their stage was in the center of the tent, and it rotated. So the horns and everything were playing. Everybody was standing up dancing. Rush was an amazing concert. The lead singer of Yes fell off the stage. I think he was either high or drunk. But Rush was just like I fell in love with the drummer Neil Peart. I just fell in love with his style. That's when he had his stage was round. His part of it was round, and he had his drums and then all the percussions. So he had like the xylophones and all that stuff behind. I don't know if I'm hold on. I don't know if I'm live here with my headphones. Eddie, can you say something so I know I'm still on? No.
Something.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, I need to know if this turned off. Um, I went and watched a video on Tommy Lee where he's got it up in the air and it's around like a roller coaster and he's playing the drums. Either goes around on the inside or around on the out. No, it was the outside. It blew my mind. I'm like, how in the hell, excuse my French, did he do this? First of all, and not get dizzy on the second of all because it was just out of this world. What he does when he's thinking of putting up his drum kit and playing. No, I did not. If it was porn, definitely not. um, what was I saying about before that?
I give up.
Yeah, so Neil Peart is who I fell in love with. So he had all the drums here, then he had like the xylophones and the wind chimes and triangles and all the other instruments behind him. And he would stand up and the stage would switch and the other pieces would come around and he'd be playing those. It was just mind melding, mind out of this world concert with him as a drummer. It was just beautiful. Rest in peace. He was absolutely amazing. Oh, here I am listening to Stacey Kinch for like the umpteenth time with the same song. Okay, just close that window. But yeah, it was great. Did you watch your fireworks, Eddie?
Mm-mm.
No, you didn't get to see your live fireworks.
No.
No, bummer.
I
Your sound is low.
okay. Okay.
Hey, Jamaican,
I went and got a new Libre sensor, got two
what
shots.
is wrong with your sound?
Nothing.
It's going up and down like you're talking. I gotta, and then
Here.
don't mess with my hearing. It's bad enough they're fireworking out there and there's all the booms and scaring the bejeebies out of me.
I ain't messing with nothing.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom,
I don't know if
boom,
you can
boom.
hear it. I don't know if you can hear it on my mic, but they're loud. Ah, I hope you made some good food. And happy Fourth to you.
Who makes good food?
That's awesome. Well, don't wet your jeans, but that's awesome, Katie. Ah, boom. Ah, my nerves can't handle all these boomings. Something that must have happened to me as a kid or something because I don't do well with that and fireworks at all. I mean, thunderstorms and lightning. She looked so pretty in her pink chiffon, riding the float with her tiara on, holding a humongous bouquet in her hand. She looked like right straight out of Princess Land. Oh, that's cool. I'm Disneyland. Princess Land. That works. Hey, as we get older, we forget a lot of things, but some things, some little pits still stick with us. Like all the bullying I got still stuck with me. A Virgin Island girl coming up to an all white town, and I had a nice golden brown tan. Yeah, I got bullied until I left high school. From fifth grade on, 7 years of bullying. Oh well. Who do I hear laughing? It's gotta be Serena. Nobody's laughing on your side, right, Eddie?
No
Okay.
one's laughing. No.
I heard laughing. I'm
Oh,
like, it's gotta be Serena then. You missed Serena. Serena had the headphones on, was talking to Gary. And I called you too. I'm like, Eddie, Serena's on. She wasn't on camera, but she had my headphones and was talking.
Well, I'm sorry. I was getting a new Libre sensor in my arm, and I was
Ooh,
getting shots, insulin, and
no, I get it. That comes first. Panchuco was laughing. Ah, that's whose voice I heard laughing. Gotcha. So funny. I love it.
oh, Panchuco's here now. He finally decided to show up, huh?
Yeah, he's been here for a while. You've just been busy getting taken care of.
Well, yeah, but when Gary was here, Gary was going to drink
He did with Panchuco.
with Panchuco.
Yeah. Panchuco opened the bottle. Gary opened the bottle. They had they had a drink together. Separately, he's down there and he's up there, but they had a drink. You were two different lives. Two different. That's pretty cool. I think I was on two different lives at two different times at the same place. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So, does anybody have any plans for this weekend? I know tomorrow night is Eddie's Tech Talk with Ralph. Um, oop, Gary. Sorry, Jerry posted a live fireworks. It's a short, not a live, a video, a short video. Sorry. The band was playing Evergreen when all of a sudden somebody screamed, "Ooh!" Sunday night we have Lance and we have hold on. I forgot I was gonna say something. Hold on. Before I forget, because I know I'm gonna forget. My apologies, that last brain cell is trying to hold on the best I can.
Peter.
We have Peter, but no, there's something else going on too. Thank you, Tim. Sunday night at 3 p.m. Pacific, which is 6 p.m. Eastern time. We have Munchie and Squirrel and Munchie and then Squirrel. That's 9 p.m. East Coast time, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Central. So yes, we have a busy Sunday night. We have Eddie tomorrow night. Monday we have yes double weekend for Sunday for Civi. Um, and then we also have some Monday we have Jerry. Tuesday night we have DJ, Simon, and possibly Al again. Hey Cliff, welcome in, honey. Well, lit off about 8 fireworks, got bored, and came back inside. I I totally understand that. And then Wednesday we have Jason for Pest Hunters. Pest Hunters. Cliff, are you Thursday nights? Fox Outdoors. I think it's Thursday night or Saturday night, or is that Colin last night and your Saturday night? I lose track. Okay, your Saturdays. So Colin is Thursday nights, and then Friday is moi and DJ again. So that's the lineup. And if you don't know the complete lineup, and some of you have never been to this website before, Ralph had done a makeover on the YouTube live list. So I'm going to post that YouTube live list here in chat. Bookmark it. Tuesdays is Tim. Tuesday morning is Tim, and in the afternoon he does a live going to his doctor's in the morning and a live coming home. So yeah, that I do know. I knew that. Okay, got it, Cliff. Thank you for the update. All right. I'm trying to see. Peter is Sunday and Wednesday nights. Old Man King Homestead. Just to give you a heads up. So if you got nothing to watch, 11 Eastern, 10 Central, Old Man King is live. Give him some love, support him. He's a cat dad. Well, he's also got chickens and he's got a couple of dogs too, but he's primarily a cat dad. But that website gives you a list of every day, different times, who's live, and if you have your own channel and you do lives, contact Ralph under Contact Us and let him know the day and time that you go on live, and he'll post you on the list as well. Rick's Barbecue is on there. He is on Monday nights at, let's see, 7 p.m. Butler Family Farm is 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Both of them are Eastern. These are going by Eastern times. No, 7:30. Sorry for Rick. But it's a good place to go to if you want to know who's live. Right, Katie? Superman's right up there on Peter. So stinking cute. Wednesday night is like super busy with different lives. So go through the list and see what you like and what appeals to you and who you know. Hey, Digits. What are you talking about? Dang it, stop throwing the fireworks out there. Late night with Katie. She is Friday nights at 11 o'clock. So, Katie, you're not doing a live tonight? Or are you late? Kevin Master Barbecue is also on Saturday nights. Right time, same time as Eddie, unfortunately. And every other Saturday is Jesse and Lisa. Different Katie? Oh, sorry. Got it. I read it wrong. It's Kettle. Boy, oh boy, Katie, I need new glasses, girl. Look at these things. They're supposed to be for my barbecue. I mean, my barbecue. For my computer and for reading. No, it does not work. It's not you. It's Kettle. Kettle Kitchen, not Katie Kitchen. I had to come up onto the screen and look at it. Right, Tim? But no, it's not her. It's Kettle. I think it's Tone. I think Kettle is a Tony. I think he is on that night. Mm. I don't think he. I don't think he is a Food Channel, hun. If he is, let me go double check his information. If he is, I'm surprised. For me, I feel like he does a lot of video, a lot of gaming. But then I see Pies and March, like a lot of Has Eddie heard of the fish head song?
No.
No, Tim, it's Kettle, not Katie. I read it wrong because these glasses suck. These glasses are like 3 or 4 years old. I can't afford $500 for new glasses. Um, he does a lot of collabs and stuff like that. So, Pies and March, Smart Halva Bites, Skinny Christmas, Noodle November. Like these are 7 months ago, 3 months ago, 8 months ago, 1 year ago. You do gaming, cooking, and hauls. That's cool. What kind of hauls? I like watching hauls, depending on the haul. I know that one, girl. Ooh, bean and ham soup, slow cooker. I need to watch this channel for those. Food bank grocery, but I haven't since I screwed up my ankle. I gotcha. They have some good crock pot ones. They have chicken corn chowder, minestrone soup, split pea soup, ham and bean soup, chicken noodle soup, vegetable beef. Let's see, some canning stuff. I mean, they're old videos, like a year, 2 years old. Oh wow, I can only imagine. Is that what is that? Cowboy chili? What cowboy? What cowboy country casserole? What the heck is that? What the cowboy country casserole, y'all? I'll put it out there, Katie, for you. So you can go check it out. All right. So I'm going to end this in 7 minutes, y'all. I'm just going to do a 3.5 hour. It has that. I thought that's chili. Extra beans. I'm going to have to look this up or go down and see what they use in their ingredients, right? Why don't I do it that way? Um, where'd it go? I got to find it now. And I appreciate you still being here, Chris. It's not the most exciting live in the world, but I appreciate everybody that hangs out and suffers through my lives. You guys are absolutely the best. Um, oh gosh, Katie, that's a lot of stuff to deal with, hon. That's a lot of stuff to deal with. Hey, Moose. It's so weird. I'm looking at it, right? He doesn't have like the list of ingredients. He doesn't have like the recipe in his about or description. Croctober 2022 is what it is. I can only imagine, hun. There's sausage in it. I need a recipe. Ah, here we go. Get the printable recipe from here. Okay. So it's got pork, potatoes, box of stovetop stuffing for chicken. Any flavor will work. Golden mushroom soup, lemon pepper, parsley garlic mix, and salt. Oh, salt, pepper, parsley, garlic mix. So it's SPPG. Sage, onion granulated, garlic minced, mushrooms, onions. I don't like mushrooms. Butter, olive oil, flour, water, half and half, or heavy cream, salt, pepper, and chicken bouillon to flavor. Holy moly! Oh wait, I'm not done. There's more. Add 1 can of sliced carrots, drained or peeled and sliced. Corn, drained or off the cob, 1 cup. 2 cans of brown sugar baked beans. Oh my gosh! Now I'm gonna have to look up Dr. Demento. No, I have not. And maybe I did and didn't know it was Dr. Demento. I don't know. But let me go look it up. There's a lot of things I don't know. I never said I knew everything. That's not me. Who is this person? I love the pillow. I think the pillow's adorable. Was this like a radio thing or something? Never heard of it. Sorry. Sorry. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I didn't listen to that kind of stuff. Casey Kasem, Wolfman Jack, um, Dick Clark, Ryan Seacrest. Those are who I listen to. And then Kiss 108 in Boston, classic rock. I like that pillow. I have one coming to me, and I told Jamie surprise me. Thanks to Moose. Yeah, no. Nope, never listened. Katie, I have a galley kitchen, okay? My dining area is outside of the galley kitchen, is no longer a dining area because it's too small, first of all, for one. But I put cabinets there to make it part of my kitchen. Doesn't help. I have a drop leaf table that I use as my dining table, so I bring that out to the living room floor and put some chairs around it. Like that chair right there, I have 4 of those. So they go around my table. We put it right here at Christmas time. My house sucks. It's supposed to be good for 3 people. I think it's like like students would be good for it, but not for a family. Not a family home at all. I listened to like 2 things over there on Dr. Demento. I'm like, nope, not my thing. Sorry. I had that ready when I was doing cassettes for songs and trying to get the disc jockey's voice off of the cassette for when the new song came in. That was hard. What kind of ice cream? She's having ice cream, y'all, and she's not gonna share with us. Emily, you can't leave without telling me what kind of ice cream. Who is this?
Don't know. KMA Kiss.
I'm not bringing him up because I don't know who it is. Sorry, unless I know who you are, you're not coming up. She doesn't even tell us what ice cream it is. She just says bye. Bye, Emily. KMA King, I'm not letting you in.
Let's kiss my, you know what?
Chocolate vanilla. Gotcha. Okay. Enjoy. Can you hear that?
Can I hear what?
The booms.
Oh yeah.
My townhouse community is booming right now. Little pig, let me in. Is that you, Digits? I'm afraid to bring him up and not be Digits.
Uh-huh.
Do I have can we do an overlay or no?
Let's see. Hold on.
Can I do an overlay? Oh, I can. All right. Let's see if I can do an overlay here. Hold on. I need to find something cute to put as an overlay. Or something worth looking at.
Yeah, I can't do an overlay. You would have to do it, but it can't be transparent like the one they give you because you got the
Yeah.
little.
I'll put my hitchhikers.
There you go.
Okay, who is it?
You want to see what's underneath my trench coat?
Hi, honey.
That's
Oh,
good.
oh, baby, but I don't think your wifey would love it.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th.
Why you got
Oh, that's
bees on
funny.
the screen still? There you
That's so funny. And see what's under my trench coat? Want to be a Speedo.
go. AP digits.
Oh, I don't wear Speedo. You might as well not. Might as well
He
not
did.
wear anything.
He did.
Yes, yes,
I want
yes,
to.
yes.
I want to see what's under your trench coat.
Oh, you dirty dog! You dirty dog! You.
Forget Devil Dog. He's Dirty Dog. Dee Dee. He just got himself a whole new name.
Yeah.
Easy now. Okay, Moose, I'll behave.
So what did everybody do today on the 4th?
Nothing. I basically napped in my chair 3/4 of the day. And then the kids made some spaghetti or rotini, like a version of rotini with hamburger and sauce. You saw enough of that in downtown Dallas? Hey, at least it wasn't the guitar, the cowboy with the guitar in his underwear in Times Square, New York. If he's still doing it.
I don't know. He'd be pretty old by now, no?
No, he wasn't that old when he was doing it, so.
Yeah, but that was like 30 years ago.
Was it 30 years ago?
Yeah.
Listen to my voice.
That's like during the 90s.
Let's see. Guitar cowboy.
I might be
Guitar
wrong. You know,
cowboy.
some guys keep themselves in better
in
shape than
New
others
York.
at that age.
How old is he? Let's see. There he is. The naked cowboy is what he's called. He's 53 now.
That's
53.
nice.
He was born in 1970.
72. Oh, if he was born in 70, he's 55.
Well, by this it says the naked cowboy Times Square, Robert Burke, is 53 years old. He was born on December 23rd, 1970.
That's 55.
Yeah, I guess they don't know how to subtract and
I'm
add.
53, and I was born in 72. So
Hey,
if
Molly.
he's 53 and born in 70, somebody's math don't add up.
That's what I'm saying. They don't know how to add and subtract. 25 years in the buff. Oh, he's in the buff. I think my cousin Lillian would love
Why
him.
you keep turning yourself up? Don't do that.
I'm not doing anything.
Dude, this thing ain't working. God bless.
So
He'll be
what is he?
55 in December.
So what is he doing now? Does it say?
Um,
Does he do it at old folk homes now? Does he play his guitar dressed up like that?
what
There,
is?
now it's working.
Driving the Golden Girls crazy?
Let's see. The naked cowboy, whose real name is Robert, and his last name, is still performing in Times Square, New York City. As of today, July 4th, 2025, he's been a fixture in Times Square for over 20 years, playing guitar in his underwear. While he's known for his Times Square performances, he also travels for appearances and tours, including the Spring Break tour that takes him to Florida and other locations.
I don't think he likes. I think he goes by Bob, not Robert.
He's in pretty damn good shape.
Is he?
Yeah.
You hear the fireworks, guys?
Huh?
I'll take your word for it, Des.
The fireworks are going off outside.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, you heard the fireworks? She's not scared of fireworks.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was just good. It was just good.
Hey, it doesn't mean I want to do anything with them, Moose.
Right.
No, I don't.
Right.
Hungry?
No,
I don't believe it either.
that's
Des
fine.
has a chat full of people that don't believe her.
You know,
I know my type, and that's not my type.
before you know it, she finds out Bob, the naked guitar guy, uses a bidet, and she's all out there buying a bidet.
No.
Yeah.
Gracie, no, ma'am. No.
So, hey, Des, find out if he has his own YouTube page. I bet he does.
Maybe his own. Maybe he has an OnlyFans page for you, Des. What are you shaking your head about?
No.
Okay.
He's got an Instagram page.
Yes, Katie. I agree. They are.
Gosh. No. Just.
I believe bidets are fond of in this community. What would you say,
Stop
Devil
it.
Dog? Bidets are frowned upon.
Only by Des, but I think she's telling a fib there too.
Yeah, I do too.
Nope.
Okay.
I do too.
If your guy there, the pirate guy, Johnny
Johnny
Depp,
Depp? Yeah.
if he had a bidet, you wouldn't use it.
No.
You would not use Johnny Depp's bidet.
Mm.
Bull. I call bull on that.
Couple all you want to. I will not use one. Period. I don't care who it belongs to.
She would probably brush her teeth with a bidet from Johnny Depp.
No. No.
Let's put Des on a lie detector.
Go for it. No, I would not use it.
You got this. You got the soundboard ready.
No. You're soaking wet. You're dripping everywhere. No.
Look what Katie says. Yeah. Katie's all
Why
over.
is the rum always gone?
Katie's an environmentalist, obviously.
This acts like she owns stock in toilet paper in Charmin or something.
Scott's. Scott's toilet paper. I buy a 20 pack once a month, or once a month, or once every other month. They have 2 bathrooms, so 10 downstairs, 10 upstairs.
Moose, that's awesome. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
No, it doesn't interest me. Sorry.
Yeah, Des. What if there was no toilet paper? Like back in 2020 when there was a shortage on toilet paper. What if you had no toilet paper whatsoever?
Probably a rag. And then wash the rag.
You'd rather use a rag than a bidet.
Yeah, because the bidet doesn't do shit. You still have to wipe yourself to dry off. Why am I going to sit there, be dripping gross already, and dripping gross afterwards, and then turn around and have to wipe myself? I'm still wiping my ass and wiping everything else.
It wouldn't be nasty though. It would be clean, like when you take a shower.
No.
Yeah, it would just be you're drying off, you're toweling off.
No. Nope.
All right, I give up. I give up, P-Dig.
Well, I mean, if people want to walk around with mustard butts, let them, but that's not going to be me.
Good for you.
I'm kidding.
And my family
no.
my family show went down the toilet about I don't know how long ago. As soon as I started drinking at 8:15,
Okay,
no
I
longer a
see you
family show.
looking at it. I see you looking at it.
Let's see
This is what you want, huh?
how many pokes did I? Ooh, I got a lot of pokes from Facebook.
How
The
many?
three
Oh
seashells.
my gosh, Des, you're not supposed to be talking like that.
You ever did get
No,
poked?
that is TMI. Nobody wants to know how many times you got poked.
10 times. Demolition Man is one of my favorite movies, by the way.
Yeah, and he uses a bidet basically.
No,
The
3
seashell,
seashells.
the 3 seashells is a bidet.
No, it ain't. Yep, all downhill with no brakes, no training wheel, no nothing. It went to the can big time.
I'll be right back. Speaking of bidets,
Just remember, nothing good happens after midnight Eastern Standard Time. What is it? 11:45. I got 15 more minutes, Chris. Is that what you're telling me? I'll remember that. Ah. Rinse, dry, and powder. Powder is no longer good for you. By the way, I just cleaned under my sink in the bathroom. I found a powder, baby powder from like 15 years ago. Open. I'm like, throw it away. No guardrails. No, not in my life. I open foot, insert it in my mouth, and that's it. We're done. It's downhill from there. Oh, I didn't use it on my kids like in the lower region, but I liked having it like up here, powder wise. The lower regions, no way. And then they end up finding out that baby powder, certain powders was causing cancer in the lower areas too. So it was like that was definitely a no no. Racks, I've got 2 of them in the freezer. I have two ribs in the freezer. The kids will not cook the rack. I want the racks cooked. They won't cook it. That's how the blue waffle came out. Uh, so now I have 2 racks of ribs and that's it. Used to have 4 racks. Now I got 2. All I could think of 4 racks is, did you ever watch what was it? Speaking of sci-fi, um, oh my God, Arnold Schwarzenegger, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
What are you talking about 2 weeks?
The movie that was one of his lines. He had to get past security, and he had a fake face on and everything. And they asked him, "How
Oh,
long do you plan on staying?" And he said,
yeah,
2 weeks.
that's Total Recall.
Thank you. My Total Recall sucks, but when you're talking about 4 racks, all I can think of is racks. Total Recall. When she goes like this, and she's got 3. Puerto Rico.
was Sharon Stone in that movie?
The first one, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Again, Kate Beckinsale was in the remake, and that was a good one too.
Remakes.
I loved Total Recall remake. It was so good.
I don't
Remakes
know if
are sad.
I don't know if I've seen the remake. Yeah, you need to go watch
It was
The Stand. You need to go watch The Stand, the
the
original.
original. Yes, I agree with that. The original. I
You need
have
to
it
go
too.
watch. You need to go watch Shawshank.
Yes.
Oh yeah, have you watched Shawshank yet, Des? I told you I was not coming back on your live until you watch Shawshank.
I have not.
Well,
2000 and,
you know what?
2012. Hold on. 2012 is when it came out, and it had Kate Beckinsale, Colin Farrell, Jessica Biel,
Colin
John
Farrell.
Cho, Bryan Cranston, Bill Knightley, Joaquin Woodbine, Stephen Byers. It was
Next
really,
week,
really
next
good.
next week, if you don't text me and say I've watched Shawshank, I am not coming up on panel.
Hey, Devil Dog, you know what you could put? You could like
Actually,
you
I
could
don't have
put
a
up
website to
something
watch
like
it anymore.
Devil Dog was here. Yeah.
My free site I can't get onto. I can't get onto my free site to watch it.
What, Shawshank?
Yep.
I think you can watch that on YouTube, actually.
Buy or rent. I am not buying or renting.
She has never watched Shawshank. She's never watched The Green Mile.
Because if it doesn't have shoot 'em up cop and action, I won't watch.
Oh, I would say you're going to get some action with Shawshank.
Oh, Thunderbolts is out. I got to get my son to figure this out so I can watch it. I want to watch Thunderbolts. They're all part of the Marvel. I want to watch them.
You want to watch Thunderbolts, but you don't want to watch Andy.
Watch who?
Andy Dufresne. And she even likes Morgan Freeman, dude.
I love Morgan Freeman.
And he's in that movie.
I know,
the
and he's
main character.
He's Irish in that movie.
Yeah. His name, they call him Red.
That's funny. And he's Irish.
Andy asked why they call him Red for, and he said, well, I guess because maybe I'm Irish or something like that.
What did you rent twice and never watched, Simon? I want to know what did you watch twice? I never watched it. Lie down. I'll get questioned like left and right. Do you remember the scene where? And I'll be like,
That's right. I'm going to ask you questions. Yep. There's going to be a instead of a book report, a movie report due.
Oh my God. I'm like so bad at that kind of stuff, especially if I don't if I'm not gonna like the movie.
Especially if I didn't watch it.
No, because I didn't like the movie. Simon went to the movie twice and didn't watch it. So don't go yelling at me. Yell at him too. He didn't watch it. He rented it twice.
Well, at least he was intending on watching it because he rented it. I've done that before. I rented like back when Blockbuster or whatever was around. I'd rent like 5 movies or something and watch like 2 or 3 of them and didn't get to the other 2, and then I turned it back in because I didn't want to pay. I didn't want to pay extra charge.
Never saw that one, Steven. I liked it.
I was like that with the Redbox.
Yeah.
I liked him as the president.
Who, Morgan Freeman?
Yeah.
Was he Irish in that movie too?
No, that was called Obama. Yeah, he was playing Obama. It was a movie about Obama, right, Des? Don't shake your head at me. Don't look at me like that, Des.
London Has Fallen, Angel Has Fallen. That series. That's what I like. Oh God, and
That's not Liar Liar. What was it?
no, it's another one of his movies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
oh,
when
Like kind of like Building the Ark.
what are you talking about?
Morgan
Jim
Freeman.
Carrey. Yeah, Morgan Freeman played God.
Oh yeah, that was
God Almighty. There you go.
God
Yeah, there you
Almighty.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm a big like the London Had Fallen, that whole series, love them.
I was about to say, don't say Morgan Freeman fan because you can't be a Morgan Freeman fan
Olympus Has
without seeing
Fallen.
Shawshank Redemption.
Exactly. Thanks,
You
P
can't.
digits.
Hey, I fell in love with Morgan Freeman when he was on Sesame Street before he became a movie star.
Okay. But he didn't follow through because after
It doesn't
Sesame
have
Street,
look.
he
I
gets
like
arrested for murder.
look. He wasn't on Sesame Street. He was on Electric Company. Get it right.
That was Bill Cosby, wasn't it?
What?
Electric Company.
No, that was Morgan Freeman.
Oh, okay.
I was at St. Thomas Virgin Islands watching Electric Company in Sesame Street.
Yeah, I remember that.
A-okay.
Yeah, I'm a thing for Gerard
Okay.
Butler too. That doesn't
Can
mean I
you
watch
tell
all of
me
his movies.
how to get to Sesame Street? You have a thing for Steven Seagal?
I've watched a bunch of his movies.
Can't
Yep.
stand his movies.
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Yep, watched his movies too.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is an incredible dancer.
So was Patrick Swayze. His mom was a dance
Oh.
instructor.
Oh man, I'm crazy for Swayze. You know, probably
Did you
one of
ever
the
see-
best SNL skits was with him and Chris Farley.
Yeah, and their tights. That was funny.
Yeah, what?
Did you ever see the commercial of Jean-Claude Van Damme doing the split with two 18-wheelers?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. 18-wheeler.
You like Jackie Chan?
Yes.
You like Chris Rock?
Okay. I'm probably gonna ding for this, and I don't give a shit. But sorry for my French, but you got to see this. This is great. Because if you see a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie and he does the split with the chairs, okay? So,
We know what. P digits. We're looking
I
under
guess-
Jean-Claude. We're looking
I
under
guess he can-
Jean-Claude Van Damme's trench coat.
Yeah. I don't go looking for that. I just have a trench coat.
hold on. All right, here we go. Yeah, Time Copy was good in that movie.
That's
Okay.
fake.
No, he does that.
That's fake.
He does that with chairs too.
We know. We've seen the movie with him doing it with a chair, but that right there is fake.
Yeah, that's fake as crap. I don't believe in that.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You think that he's going to do the splits between two 18-wheelers driving down the road?
You never know. People
Okay,
have done some
whatever.
stupid stunts.
Yeah, I think that's a little Hollywood magic right there.
Scooters? Wait a minute. Epic split on scooters too? It's somebody else being him doing it. Yeah. This test was carried out by some. Wait a minute. What did it say? This test was carried out by semi-professionals in an open area on rented scooters. Oh my gosh.
Tim, it is.
Cyborg. What about
It's
Universal
got ice
Soldier?
walls.
Also, Universal Soldier outside of his karate movies.
The world is completely flat. Yeah, I agree, Tim.
I'll stick it in your ear with a can of beer, both of you.
What about the flat Earth?
I hope you fall off the edge.
Oh, this. Wow, Dez is so mean. I thought this community was about harmony and togetherness.
I've had some beer. I've had some tequila. You get on my last nerve, and I'm going to be coming out with the claws next.
I just got tossed over the ice wall.
Hey, I said fall off the earth. I didn't push you off the waterfall. Violent snowflake. Moose, talk me off the ledge, will ya?
All right, P Digit, Simon, Des, Katie, Tim, the Moose, Steven. I'm going to bed.
All right, Eddie. You have a good night, honey. Sleep well.
Good night,
Do well,
everybody.
bud. Take care.
All right. Later.
Adios. Good night, Eddie Hole. He's gone. He's not even in the basement. He's gone. 16 amazing folks. Thank you, everybody. You guys are amazing. I was going to end this like a half an hour ago. That did not happen.
No, when you said I'm going to end it in 7 minutes, I grabbed the computer. I was like, I bet we could extend this a little bit.
You did, too.
Uh-huh.
A whole 30 minutes. Good night. Goodbye. It sounds like I'll be the same. It sounds like, what is it? Sound of Music. Simon, are you singing Sound of Music tone over there? You leaving me too?
Night, Simon.
Ooh, red beans and rice. Yum. Buenas noches. Good night, Simon. Good night, Taco. Ate too much. Aw, I'm glad I waited for you too, Peter. Where were you? In town watching the fireworks? Too much red beans and rice. I love red beans and rice. It's time for me to do something else, like what? Go to sleep or find somebody much more interesting to talk to. Or listen to. Ate too much but need a mug brownie. I had my son made me like a late brunch, one of those ones. I had fried eggs and toast and over medium eggs and toast and um, thin spam slices fried really crisp. Loved it. And then we had spaghetti with zucchini noodle and meat, hamburger meat and sauce. And then I had a bowl of popcorn. Snack. Ah, yes, and I edited the video while you were multitasking there, Peter. Lucha's making biscuits on your butt. Aw. That's funny. Now, there's always room for brownies and ice cream. One or the other. I don't have either. So, actually, I do have the brownie mix, but it's up in the cabinet. I'm not making it. The kids have to make it. Well, I should let you all leave and not have to suffer through. Oh, wait a minute here. I just saw something. Hold on. Go to my YouTube studio for a second. I just saw something. And I want to verify before I announce it. Why is it so slow? 1,431 subscribers. Thank you to each and every one of you that has subscribed to my channel. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. You don't know.
I love okra.
I'm not an okra fan.
Oh, I love okra.
Give me broccoli. Give me asparagus. Give me Brussels sprouts. Give me
Ugh.
what is it? Artichokes. And I'm all in.
Yeah, I can't do Brussels sprouts.
I like Brussels sprouts when they're cooked right. My ex stepmother used to make them, and they were so good, buttered and the seasoning and everything. And I forgot how she made them, but they were so good. Tim's like, no, no, no. And I love artichokes too, especially when I can peel off the leaves and dip them in butter and eat the meat off the leaf, and then get to the heart and peel off the hairs and get to the heart of the artichoke. Dip it in butter. Oh, so good.
Sounds violent.
It's not. You're with me on that, Molly? It's so good. And okra is so bleh. Like I like fresh spinach, like baby spinach, but I don't like cooked spinach. I think it stemmed from when I was a kid. Put vinegar in the spinach and have spinach.
Mmm. Yeah.
Now
I do
that
that
sounds
now.
interesting, Katie. You do that now?
Like raw vegetables, dipping it in apple cider vinegar and eating them. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Too much work for the food. It's not too much work. It's enjoyable. You got to enjoy it. Once you get through it, then you've got something really good to eat afterwards on top of it, like a good steak or chicken or something, even fish, big
I'm gonna have
fish,
some.
grilled fish.
I'm eating some kangaroo tail tomorrow.
Nope, not me ever.
Oh, so good.
There's a movie, a kids movie that I want to get. It's not a cartoon movie. It had to do with kangaroo warriors.
Jokers are mean. It's either going to be that or ostrich steak.
No, thank you.
Yep, tastes like beef. Good stuff. You wouldn't know
Nope.
the difference.
Oh, I know the difference.
Nope, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. In fact, a lot of beef farmers started looking to do ostriches a long time ago.
Oh, the kid movie I'm trying to remember is Warriors of Virtue. Oh, I've seen Tank Girl. But no, it's Warriors of Virtue. I loved that movie. If you got Tubi, it's free.
Des, you remember the movie Billie Jean?
It's short blonde hair, the girl.
Yeah, fair is fair.
I was trying. I don't remember the movie because it's been so many years, but I remember her being with short blonde hair. Like she had long hair. Something happened. She cut it short.
Well, let's see, her younger brother, something with his moped happened, and someone owed him money, and he was the antagonist was using the whole movement to make money, and she cut her hair and was on the run from the
Gotcha.
law.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Warriors of Virtue's on Pluto TV for free. But yeah, I remember it was something like that. She had long hair, cut it short, and I just couldn't remember the whole storyline up behind it. But I mean, that was like what? How
Oh
long
my
ago?
God. That's an 80s movie, easy. 86, 85.
85.
There we go. Yeah.
85. And who was the cat? Who was the girl? Helen
She
Slater
played
was the girl.
Supergirl. Yeah, she
Helen
played
Slater?
Supergirl too.
Did she really?
Yeah, I think so. I think she did.
She did.
Yeah, she was a
Holy
pretty girl.
cow. I liked her on CW. She was on CW, right? No, that wasn't her on CW. But it looks like her from
Hold on.
CW. That's a different a different girl, but it looks just like her. That's so wild. Yeah, I like her. Wow. Wow. Christian Slater Binks.
Yep. Yep. That was her little brother.
Wow.
And the guy that was the main character in Christine, he was in it.
I could not handle Christine the movie.
What, Christine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
I know it was good if you like that kind of stuff. I don't like horror and I don't like thrillers. I don't like a car that's gonna kill me.
Gotcha.
I mean, it took me a long time to get my driver's license. I got it when I was 34 years old.
Oh my.
Yeah, because I got hit by a car, and then I went for the permit. I got 100 on the permit, and then I had a friend teaching me to drive a stick shift. I would have failed the test, but and then I had nobody take me for a test or anything, and I didn't need a car in Boston really. And then I ended up getting my license. Um, I had I had my daughter, and I got my tubes clamped shut. And then while I was healing from that is when I went for my driver's license because my ex mother-in-law would let me learn how to drive her Volkswagen Rabbit, and then I took my test with her car.
Volkswagen Rabbit. Stick
Yeah,
shift?
no automatic.
Huh? Automatic.
All right, Moose. You have a good night, honey. Sleep well.
It will,
I'll
Moose.
catch you tomorrow. I'm sure through a text message or otherwise. God. What the heck is that? Lloyd.y. What? I wasn't typing nothing. Nothing to my cousin. And it was there. Okay. All right. What time is it now? We're going to end this in 2 minutes. 1 minute,
2
actually.
minutes.
At
1
quarter
minute.
after. Yes. I am like done. Plus, I got to use the ladies' room. So, I want to thank you all for coming tonight. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are absolutely the best. You stuck it out through some fun chat and some crappy chat and some chat that went down the toilet in so many ways. But you guys are the best, and you support me every weekend, and I appreciate it so much. You don't know. You guys keep me you guys keep me sane when things are not so great in my life. So I appreciate you, each and every one of you, and thank you, thank you, thank you. And on that note, please stay safe this weekend. Watch out for the crazy drivers. Stay off the road if you can. Don't let anybody hurt you. Stay healthy. Sending lots of hugs, and I wish you all the best. Peace out.
Be well, all.